arrived.
We're here.
So right at the end, I was scolded for allowing time to go forward, but we completed the...
It was really wrong of you. It was really wrong.
And this happened. After a grueling search, the last key was discovered in the form of a minuscule button hidden in one of the carved alien glyphs. In the last chamber, a gigantic throne holds the slumped and motionless form of a large humanoid figure. A horrible smell hits at the decayed state of the being's body. Some glyphs at the bottom of the throne read simply, "Zarklan at your service." The body is too far gone to be moved, but the head is surprisingly well preserved, given its age. Not wanting to leave empty-handed, some archaeologists use a laser cutter to remove the head.
That's the level we're at now. It's like, I want a souvenir.
Diogenes cut off the head of the rotten corpse, and now we have the head of Zarklan.
Ooh.
With every relic we
get... Is it just a relic?
With every relic we get... It makes it harder for us to potentially fucking use our money relic, which I am growing really attached to.
I do like the money relic.
This is the thing. This is the head of Zarklan.
It's wretched.
It does summon a small fallen empire fleet, and every time we use it, it increases the size of the fleet.
Define small. Because some of the small fleets I see them have like 300,000 strength.
I think
what is small?
It starts out with like 10 destroyers, and then it increases from there. I don't know how much it increases by, but I know it increases a fair enough amount that it's worth it to use it a couple of times.
Diogenes has given us these relics. He is essential to Alba's power.
Yeah.
Diogenes is human.
Our economy functions.
Who is Diogenes? Who is he?
I don't know. I think he was plucked during the Crusader Kings times. I think he was a Byzantine man.
Oh, that was it.
And he was taken by the space aliens, and then he became immortal.
That sounds about right.
Maybe he's where the Vizier got his info from. The Vizier we had for so long who killed himself after being hired.
Maybe. That is very possible.
He was the secret Vizier behind the Vizier.
Diogenes, what are we going to have you do? I mean, realistically, we can't really go exploring anymore.
There was the anomaly you mentioned where it was like the Gaia world.
It is the last one that we have in our territory. This level 10 anomaly.
Is he powerful enough?
I'm pretty sure he'd be able to do it. It's just that it would take longer. Yeah, it's mostly based off of their skill dictates how long it takes comparative to the difficulty of the thing. So he can do it. It would just be his greatest challenge.
It'd just take him like a year. Go ahead and have him do it.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have anything else for him.
And half the way there's on the Autobahn, so it won't take him that long at all to get there.
Our alloys are pretty good. We're still rebuilding after the big war with the Khan. And we are expecting him to rise again at some point. But I believe
That's what they do.
We just need to build up our alloys again to make more ships.
If we get that piece of shit's like relic he gives for defeating him a second time, that's what gives us the satrap type governments that we can put on our vassals. And they're very good. They're very good.
We can make them gimme, gimme, gimme.
They're like a combination of multiple government like vassal types combined together.
And we'll unpause. Our ships are all at Deloria, Glorious Alba. Oh yeah, we also have a ring around our planet now.
You can see
the Great Fortress.
Married.
There it is.
We are not available.
We can add more shipyards. Or we can wait.
What does that beam do?
I think that's actually the space elevator.
Okay.
I like the idea of it being a fortress.
If we want Alba to be a perfect fortress, we can do that, but we have a bunch
We're gonna eventually build the big shipyard anyway, right?
Yes.
Because I want Alba to build like literally every wonder we possibly can do.
Yes,
if it's available, I want it.
The mega shipyard is a thing that we will be building. Wasn't there?
Mm-hmm. I want the Colossus ships and all that shit.
Wasn't there this? What is this? Mm-hmm. This is the Strategic Coordination Center.
We need that too, because doesn't that give us the more capacity?
It increases our naval capacity, the number of star bases we can have.
We need mega engineering.
We do need mega engineering. That's really all we're waiting on.
I really want Sol to be like, I want an unreasonable number of people to live in our home system.
Oh yeah, we were also going to do the monkeys.
Mm-hmm. We were going to unmonkey the monkeys and make them be our children. They're our children now. So we can live on all of the desert and ice worlds. Mm-hmm. And colonize all those. And even though we can't expand our elbows anymore, we were just going to start building up.
Yes, because
I want to be Space France.
France was it took 1,000 years to conquer France. It'll take 1,000 years to conquer us, you bastards.
We had what was it? Our edict. We changed that to supremacist. We're no longer expansionist. We just tell everyone around us that we are better than you and fuck you.
We walk up to them and we say Alba.
Alba.
It is our response to everything. No one is sure whether we're just stating the name of our world or if it's supposed to mean something besides.
We know its meaning.
Migration treaties with other people.
Oh yeah, we had to rebuild. We had to rebuild everything in the east because like every single mine and station we had in the east got fucking destroyed by the Mongols.
It did.
By the Tartar yoke.
Oh, and we need to build up this station again while we're at it. And
the diminutive form of them is nowhere near as powerful as they once were.
We also have a lot of minerals that we can use to build things. So we can use it to just start building plenty of stuff.
There's like a building I want where like we could basically start mining black holes and it gives like fucking thousands of minerals, and I was imagining since we have so many black holes.
It doesn't give minerals. It gives science production and dark matter. But you can only build it on star bases.
Powerful pickaxes for that.
The really gravity resistant pickaxes.
And you can only build it on star bases because there's no planets around
some sort of super building that gave like infinite minerals. And I could have swore that it was something you had to build on a black hole.
I don't know about that one. That one doesn't ring a bell.
Let me look it up. But what I was going to say is if we got something like that going, then we could just make it to where all of our fucking worlds can just produce alloys, and we don't have to worry about mining anymore. We just produce alloys.
It's raining Gandhi.
We were sucking them up in our ships, and our tractor beams fucked up and dropped them. So we can either fix it, or we can just say, ha, that's funny.
We say how that's funny because I remember we did that before. These are these the same people that we shot with the death ray, or is that different people?
I think so.
If we get more death ray options, we do those because we love doing those. They are hilarious.
They're in the late medieval period, and we've just kind of decided that they are going to be our new toys. They reduced back to low awareness, so it's whatever. Okay, we have the military buildup thing. There was another thing that we were thinking about doing. Did we want to do the next psionic supremacy?
I like being supreme.
What options do we have? We've expanded. We have so many more options, and we haven't like looked at them in a while.
We have stability. We have unity. This one gives happiness. This one does terraforming stuff and gives ecological adaptation research.
We were eventually going to get. I think Conquer Nature will be useful at some point, not now, because we were going to get the Toxin World perk at some point because we were wanting to do those.
We've also got civil exclusion. It makes the slaves work harder, but does make a little more crime. But we have the future sight people who stamp out crime.
Oh yeah, that was something we were going to do. We needed to do a big audit of the whole empire. Alban hands need to really stop farming and mining. That needs to be the slave shop, and we have enough slaves to do that now.
The only issue with that is that we currently have it so that the slaves can't breed.
Yeah.
So we can still distribute them, but eventually all of the extra spaces that we will start building up on other things will have to get filled in some way.
Yeah, I know. I guarantee you that if you had a heat map, the galactic west of our empire is still full of slaves, and we could totally deport them all over the empire.
Yeah. We want to just do this one. It's quick. Or we can do this one, and that gives more trade.
Let's get more trade, because...
we can trade with ourselves, and that makes us money.
We have vassals. We have vassals. I'm sure they love trade.
We do. But just from the trade that we're making with ourselves, we're making... that's 274 trade value. I am not 100% sure how that transfers into... 288 money we are producing out of trade. So a little bit more than one per trade value.
Oh yeah, we were going to turn Alba into a fucking city planet as well. That was also on the to-do list.
We wanted a Coruscant.
The reason we were holding on to our Ascension perk is because we wanted... We want
Colossus
project.
We want Colossus.
We want Galactic Wonders, and we want Arcology.
Yep, we wanted those.
We can't do Detox because we want Arcology, Galactic Wonders, and Colossus project.
Oh, we're not gonna live on Venus then.
We won't live on Venus. Not unless you'd rather.
Venus. Venus is cool.
That makes me want to fucking scrap Venus and turn fucking the solar system into a ring world.
Can I do that?
You can, in fact, actually. But
the ultimate, just we control everything where we're scrapping planets. It's like, I don't need you no more. You're no good.
We can do the Dyson Sphere thing, yes.
I love Dyson Sphere. The fully constructed Dyson Sphere gives you like 4,000 money.
Yeah, it's like more money than you know what to do with.
I know, and I want it. If you have a Dyson Sphere that's being produced when the fucking energy god creature happens that we drowned, you could throw it into the Dyson Sphere, by the way, and it makes the Dyson Sphere do other stuff.
I didn't know that.
You take the fucking star god and he's like, I'm going to encase a Dyson Sphere around you and use you.
I'm gonna suck the juice out of you.
If we do preserve the order, it also makes the slaves do more. The only kind of negative is that it makes the authoritarians grow a little more rather than the spiritualists.
I see.
But if we wanted to just lean harder into making them do stuff, this one would be better.
I finally fucking found the goddamn wonder, because the wiki page does not have a page for wonders like as it should. It's called the matter decompressor. You build it on a black hole, and then it at top level it gives you 2,000 minerals.
Sounds cool.
And so I was saying, if we had that, we could start mass converting minerals into other things.
We certainly could.
I suppose we could do psionic supremacy. It gives us fucking more unity.
It does give us more unity.
And I love unity.
So we got that, and then we got a tech. We're doing the off-world trading.
I'm going to look up mega engineering so that I could see what we can be doing to make it more likely it'll show up in the list. I don't care how expensive it is. If it shows up, we're just going to get it. We're just going to get it because I don't want it. I don't want it leaving.
Oh, there's a tropical world here. We're going to colonize that. What are we going to name it?
I don't fucking know.
Tropical world.
Call it Tropico.
There you go. Welcome to Tropico.
Welcome to Tropico. That's
Presidente.
Tropico.
Tropico.
It's got a tempestuous mountain.
And it's lush. We can get food out of it.
Can we install a Presidente Smackdown there?
That would be in the slave sector, so I mean it would be pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
There's also a continental world down here we can settle. I'm looking for all the continental, tropical, and ocean worlds.
What is the name of the tier of star bases we have?
Star Citadels?
Do we have citadels?
Let me... Researched. Engineering.
Do we have citadels?
That's what I'm trying to find.
That'd be very useful.
Star Fortress.
Okay, so for every star base we have that is either a starhold or a citadel, up to a maximum of 6, greatly increases our chances of getting mega engineering.
Okay.
If we have any habitat colonies, so if we build a habitat and put people in it, that greatly increases the chances of us getting mega engineering. Some other stuff we don't got. The Voidcraft trait, which I don't think we have for anybody.
We don't. I don't
know. If the council scientist is a curator, it also greatly increases the chance.
We have that.
We have. I don't know if they're in charge of the research for that though.
Oh, I see.
And then maniacal. Everything else is stuff we don't have access to. If we manage to find a broken like a ring world, it makes it to where we will absolutely get it. It makes the chances like times 20 if you find a broken ring world. But yeah, if we got citadels or starholds going, and if we built a habitat and colonized it, then that would do it. That would shoot its chances of it rolling in the engineering slot way higher.
The highway, it's almost complete.
Well, yeah, the first section of the highway. And then we have to extend it to go westward.
Are we gonna do that sooner or?
I'm satisfied. Well, there you go. Get the citadel. And then we'll upgrade every star base that fucking is like a defensive star base. Because I think after 6, it doesn't buff it anymore. So if we can get at least 6 of these bastards to be the highest level.
We can get more food. We can get more unity. All of these are already started. And this would be really cheap.
I like Unity. It's also pretty cheap comparatively, and a 10% increase from factions at this point is actually a pretty decent number.
Very true.
Yeah, seems like a lot.
We have 2 trait points that we can spend on our monkeys for right now, but I assume we're just gonna wait until we get some more.
Don't recall, how many trait points we get access to. I don't remember.
I think...
How perfect can we make them?
It depends on... Because I know once you do... Which one? Engineered Evolution, you end up getting more points, but as it stands, I think the max is like 4, maybe?
Construction complete.
We are getting to the point where we're almost done with our Ascension stuff, so Unity won't really matter as much unless we want to just start dumping it into edicts.
I mean, I do like all the extra stuff you can get with that.
Residual energy readings surrounded Kazon 4 indicate the planet not too long ago passed hitherto thought impossible number of superimposed quantum states per unit of space. Science officer Diogenes suggests Kazon 4, which he codenamed the Veil, existed simultaneously in 2 dimensions in the not too distant past, our own and an unknown other. The planet has since been locked into its current dimensional phase and should be considered safe for colonization. We got 13,000 physics research out of that.
Yeah, I can fix it.
And another Gaia world to fucking live on. It's fairly small, but is Gaia.
It is pretty small.
A Gaia world called the Veil that was in another dimension. Let's go.
Don't worry about it.
What do we call it?
Let's go.
So it appears that through normal technologies, the trait points we've gotten it. Everything else requires other stuff. If we get a relic called the Omni Codex, that also gives trait point increase. But besides that, everything else requires us to have traditions and stuff we don't got and all that.
This is a Gaia world. It's a perfect Eden.
I'm looking up
similar to Little Bastard's Paradise. Can we have the Adamites' Paradise as a nod to our history?
The land where people run nude.
But, Ajajed, obviously. EHJ.
EHJD.
Add UUM IT normal.
Do we want an I or a Y?
Ooh, Y definitely. E apostrophe S. There you go. Paradise.
Adamite's paradise.
Perfect.
Glorious.
On this
There
world,
are
you must be nude.
so many archaeological sites in this game that I can't even. I have no idea how to get the Omni Codex. But that's theoretically the only other way to get another trait point. So really, we can fuck with the genetics of our people whenever we feel like it.
Is it just a random thing or something that you happen to, or is it from a particular one?
It's probably from a particular one, but I don't know where I don't know which one, and there's too many for me to look through. I started going through them, and I realized that it was a lot.
The Stellaris wiki also seems no good. I was looking something up there one time. I was like, I can't. What is this? Where's anything?
You have to go through a lot of menus to try to figure out anything. I stared at the tabs in the homepage for a while trying to figure out, like, where can I find the wonders
Where do I get what I want? Where can I read about the interesting stuff?
We were talking about possibly doing stuff over there, but we got so much shit to do at home. I don't know.
I think this might be uncolonized. Because we fought
crazy
them,
talk.
didn't we?
What?
Didn't we fight these guys at some point?
No, we did not.
Well, either way, it looks like they don't have control over this star system. So,
well, well, if they don't have control over it, then we should go over there and plant a flag.
Yeah, that's
and say no flag, no country.
I think it was slightly more to the left. There was another there was like another black hole, wasn't there? It was like on the left side. Not there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
We're talking about there's another hole that goes to another race to the Galactic West, and these are the people we fought with at one point in time. But we never. Yeah, we never went through that side and did anything.
I mean, we will claim it though now.
Do we want to build a starbase here?
We should have star bases on all of our wormholes. Absolutely.
Our multiple wormholes that we own.
Bought and paid for by the previous empress.
We planted our flag.
Construction complete.
How rich do you think the Imperial Alpin family is at this point?
I don't know.
I think it would be a truly unimaginable amount of wealth.
Yeah.
Well, I can imagine we have some stuff in the bank, and it's been getting interest for a long time.
I mean, by the time Victoria happened, I definitely got the feeling that we were extravagantly wealthy, because it did get to the point where the Emperor was just like, "How do I fix the economy? What if I just bought everything? What if I just bought everything from every merchant in the country?"
We'll just give
if
money
I buy
to
this
everybody.
like industry, will that fix this?
What if I just bought one copy of everything everyone is selling right now? Would that fix it?
I mean, yeah, the fact that we were corrupt for like about 50 generations, I feel like we can definitely siphon wealth.
Officially produce our own xenomorphs if we wanted to.
Ooh, I love xenomorphs.
That is legally allowed now.
And ecological adaptation lets us terraform planets that we are already settled on. So,
if I remember right, terraforming worlds that you're already on makes people quite cross.
I think it might make them a little upset while it's happening, but then once it's done, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. That's what I meant. It's like while you're doing it, they're really unhappy. As you acidify there, it's like, I'm gonna make the world perfect. Don't worry. And you add the acidifiers go into the. It's like everything burns. What do you mean?
But yeah, we have to get rid of this bullshit.
Just breathe deeply.
I like fleet command limit.
That would make our fleets bigger.
What does arcane deciphering do?
Arcane deciphering? That allows us to...
That's the minor artifacts then.
Yeah, it lets us spend the minor artifacts to get a little bit of research.
Maybe we'll consider that later, seeing as how we have a good surplus of minor artifacts kicking around all the time.
I like that we have to have like strata of artifacts now.
Someone's
like, okay, this is very powerful, but it's not as powerful as this other bullshit.
Our vassal, I think, is building. Our vassal's also building. There was a doomsday creature over there, if I remember correctly. But our vassals also building their own Autobahn.
They are.
Good for them.
Hyper shields. We were talking about possibly getting the big fucking torpedoes going. We were talking about possibly having torpedo boats. So we could start getting proton torpedoes.
What, the big gunboat?
This weapon deals additional multiplicative damage based on 100% of the target ship size. So they are the battleship killers.
Yeah. I'm fine with us having torpedo boats.
And we have Diogenes doing nothing now. I don't know what we can have him do.
Let's see, the Republic of Zik was not friend of ours. They didn't want us in.
They're being
like,
invaded.
Get more vassals and put him in their place to look at their shit.
They're currently being invaded by these people.
Those people.
The Great Imagarian Cooperative.
They're communists.
Oh, they're rebels.
Ew.
They're rebels, so they're having a civil war.
We could just have Diogenes go into Alba and just sit there. I'm fine with this. We don't have to. It's not like we're wasting him. It's not like he's gonna run out and die. He's immortal.
He ain't got nothing else to do.
We don't have to race the clock like we do with every other character we have.
We're already observing. We are looking.
Steep.
How much stuff is here? There's a decent amount of stuff here. Okay.
Yes, but our lookers are really quick. They're quick like bunny.
You need...
Constructor fucking drones do we have?
I think we have 4. Two of them are assigned to building the highway, and 2 are assigned to building other stuff.
Okay, just wondering. I just feel like it takes us forever to sometimes do stuff. I'm not even referencing the Autobahn. It's just like all the stuff in the east that the Tartars burned down still hasn't been rebuilt, and it's just I feel like I think 2 years have passed since we started the session, and it's still
like
broken.
why didn't we immediately construct a half an empire?
I mean that is. Look, they rebuilt fucking Europe in like fucking 3 years. Okay.
Exactly.
After the big debate.
Oh no, they're partially aware in one of these other systems that we don't really care that much about.
Assumption is that if their awareness gets too high, they might start fucking generating their fucking science quicker, because then they'll know.
If their assumption, if their awareness reaches like fully aware, then they will actually reach out to us and become like a space civilization.
I'm cool with that to a certain extent.
Well, that's dead. They will demand their system, and then we'll have to tell them no.
We'll tell them
what the fuck are they gonna do about
it depends. I'm okay with they decide they want to be, if they want to sign the contract and be a vassal, then I can live with it.
But that is a crossroads planet that we have. It's right here in Ridgeon, and that's like the gateway to this whole area, so I don't think we're giving that up.
It's ours.
Let's have the sacred nexus.
I also really like the refit standards, but that's just my opinion.
I like the sacred nexus.
It
looks like it would hum at me.
I believe it's the final tier of
the
temple.
Makes us have even more priest jobs, even more unity. Approximate jobs production. They give amenities and all that.
It is worth it. And then the proton launchers are done at the end of this month.
Oh yeah, and we eventually needed to launch a crusade against the genocidal robots to the southwest of us.
Yeah.
There are clear rivals.
Gateways. That allows us to travel through these gates. Or no, those are the L gates.
We can make our... Would gateway travel allow us to build our own gateways? Or do we still need mega engineering for that?
Allows us to activate gateways and allows our ships to travel through them.
Okay, so if we found our own...
Yeah.
So what all gateways do we know of, if any?
I think the idea would be if we found any, but we haven't found any. Yeah. We haven't built any. We will build them later.
We will build them later.
I like plasma cannon.
Yeah, I suppose I'd be okay with that.
That's fine.
It only takes us like a year and a half to do the current tier stuff. So, what are you doing? Are you almost done? Hurry up so I can claim this. We need to plant our flag quickly.
Before people realize the mistake they made.
Several people just assumed that it was theirs. They didn't think a flag was necessary. Surely nobody will come across from the entire other side of the galaxy and claim this.
Do we do the money relic?
I am happy. We don't have to do the money relic all the time.
We could summon something.
We have quite a full bank account now. When we got the vacuum flower, we struggled greatly with money, and now that has been resolved.
I was having to ask friends for loans, and it felt bad. I didn't like it.
We could summon the Fallen Empire fleet. If it's allows the settling of holy worlds. Excuse me?
What?
If we find a holy worlds, we can just settle them now.
Yeah, and the ancient empire will not be angry with us.
That's amazing.
And it's these guys, right? These guys
what
are
exactly is a holy world?
The flying
in comparison to Gaia world.
They are Gaia worlds. They're just designated as holy worlds by fallen empires. They'll get pissy if you land on them.
Yeah, you'll land on
there's
them,
one.
They'll be like, they'll say like, look at that. They do that.
God, I want that.
And then normally you live on them in the
garden. I want that.
The fucking Fallen Empire looks at you and says pesky bee, and they gets the big fucking insecticide out and sprays you right out.
And you're gone.
And you're gone. But now we're legally allowed to because we have this dude's head, which is important, I guess.
It is.
Apparently.
They care about it.
His nasty ass head.
Religions are interesting, okay?
But yeah, there's one here. There may be another one somewhere around in the Khans territory, maybe.
There was. That'd be enough Casus Belay to make them unexisted.
Yep, there's one.
There is the Emerald Mausoleum. We may have to unexist them.
Right now, our fleet strength is about equal.
Let's summon this Fallen Empire fleet and see what its juice got for us.
We are summoned. There is no greater honor than to serve the chosen of Zarklan.
Zarklan wills it.
Deus Vult.
Zarkon does do that. That guy.
Okay, so they sent 14 individual ships, and they have a strength that's half the strength, a third the strength of like our full fleets, like 120.
They sent a battleship and 3, I believe that would be cruisers, maybe the second tier ships. But they have a strength of 10,000.
That's pretty cool.
That is
it's like
pretty
a
cool.
third of one of our fleets, and it's just 14 ships.
It's not even 14 ships. It's 4 ships.
Oh yeah, it's 4 individual ships, 14 usage power.
It will help us cleanse the Ovastivum.
Cleanse these foul straits.
Anti-alien task force.
In an apparent response to our operations on their unenlightened world, many of the Teberan nation states on Region 1 have momentarily put aside their squabbling to form a new supranational military organization.
Oh, this is the XCOM thing.
According to local media, this task force has been charged with defending their planet from hostile activities perpetrated by an unknown alien agency against the Teberan species as a whole. Okay.
They're gonna XCOM.
There's an event chain.
Cute.
There's an event chain that they can get where if we keep fucking with them, where eventually they can form XCOM and they'll try to resist us.
Okay.
And it's funny. What do all of these do?
This one gives more consumer goods. He's governing the entire home sector. This one just gives worker pop output. And this one gives housing and amenities.
I think factory focus.
I think factory focus.
I feel like Seoul will make pretty much everything except food. I'm sure that we're going to have to import all our food, especially as time goes on.
Well, it works for the whole sector, so Levisard's Paradise also makes more.
Wonderful.
And some of these ships need retrofitted too, because we have better shields now. You entered a defensive pact with these people?
We
that
could,
nasty hunk of shit.
We can
oh, you. Okay.
Just integrate Zarkland's pilgrims with Zunthar's armada. We have enough no, we're 2 points off. Well, we could do it with Galathar's armada. We could just integrate them.
We could.
Just say be friends.
Mm-hmm.
Merge.
Get them in there. The new flagship of the fleet is this weird ship that we were given called the Vakfrab.
Yeah, it's weird. What is it? Oh.
It is a disc.
It has psionic shields. It has neutronium armor.
It has things we can't even fathom.
It's got strike craft. It's got
an
a dark
X-weapon.
matter reactor.
It has an X-weapon.
It does have an X-weapon.
It has the big beam.
Mm-hmm. And a psi jump drive.
It has the spooky drive.
Can we just like reverse engineer all that?
If you fight a fallen empire, that is the way, because you start digging around the fucking rebel, the Deborah they leave over, and you learn things.
Okay,
sometimes you learn things you shouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
And we will fortify
that they
this.
consider to be just trash.
Mm-hmm. You're fine. We're building the last of the loop right here. We started colonizing one of these worlds. It's this one. We can also colonize this one. It's not as good for us, but surely there are other ones we can reach out to.
Every time we use the head of Zarklan, they'll send us 3 more ships.
Oh, that can get big.
It goes 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and then after that, if the Holy Guardians exist, which I'm assuming is the Spiritualist Empire,
They are.
After that, the 5th use, they'll give us 1 to 5 battle cruisers every time. So that's the battleships.
Oh my.
They can just be like
any
they
downside to this?
No, it's just we can only use it once every 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I
No
kind of want to use
downside.
it repeatedly.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, they could be like, here, have the 5 battleships that we make that each have like a strength of 8,000.
I think we're gonna settle like 3 more planets, so let's get our brain juices flowing.
Okay.
This one's an ocean
What's
world.
this one?
What about Pacifico?
The Albans are getting really bad. It's like, that is Tropico and that is Pacifico. They asked the Empress, like, what should we name this? Like, Pacifico.
I mean, that could be a way that our current Empress keeps her legacy alive. All these countries are named the same.
I want the world of
That's fine.
I want that.
Mm-hmm.
You can weirdo. Yep, you can weirdo that if you want. That's what the Empress said, and they're like, "Oh, thank you. This is a wonderful name." And they're like, "Yes." Perfect.
We're gonna need to settle that relic world once we get rid of Shard.
Finally, it is ours.
You know, we got a tropical world here. It's a pretty decent sized one too.
When we alter our oh no, what again?
He's hitting me with it.
I told you it was gonna be like 3 of them.
Tropical.
What if we just call it Africa?
Or banana.
Banana.
The Dark Heart.
I like banana.
Banana's good.
We just need to figure out how to spell it. There we go, banana.
Can it be the Copa Banana?
Oh, it's getting more complicated. It should be with a
banana.
K. It should be with a K. K's are more weird. We all know this.
You try saying it, and your fucking mouse starts falling apart.
Copacabana.
Copa Banana.
Copa banana.
We have a beautiful language.
So there's that one. We got another ocean world.
Doing it again.
You hurt me. Ocean. Water. Depths.
Do we already have an ocean's port?
I know.
This is I think a resort. I think it should be called something along the lines of resort. How about
do we remember any of the company names from Hearts of Iron?
No, I do wish I remembered where our prison colony was set up in Victoria. Because it had a name and I don't remember what it is and I wish I knew.
Resort. It should be French. It should be something French.
I remember the
French resort.
The French plane that we had was Levasseur.
What's resort in French?
What is that?
It's probably just resort. They're funny.
Oh,
like
nope, it's okay. It's oh, you French people, you just have to be different, right? Well, the word station is involved because they're like, this is the station of happiness, basically. So station balinière. I'm finally calling it balinière. BALNEAIRE.
E-A-I-R-E.
Yeah.
Balniere.
There's some accents in there, but we're not doing those.
It's whatever.
It's whatever. Oh, we have to fucking drive a car through it.
Yeah. Yeah, and have a little bit of that silent letter in there.
The Vedrian silent letter.
Is that it? What's a tundra? There's a continental world. All right, one more.
What's even on this world? Is there anything fun on this world? Is there
anything notable?
It's a size 25. It's big. It's really big.
It's got waterfalls. It's got a mesa that is full of minerals. It is a rich place.
It's
got a
super
lot of
massive.
mineral wealth.
It's got Prosper Mesa times fucking 4. It's got acropolises. And it's also really big. Size 25. I think that's the biggest the base world can be.
The halfway Acropolis.
When we take those holy worlds, do we want to keep the names that they have that are very poetic, or do we want to smash them with hammers and azhage them?
Oh, I want to smash them with hammers.
Okay, so we will do that. We'll have to say like Emerald Mausoleum, and it's like the azhaged version of that.
Yes.
Oh, there's one more planet over here that we'll be able to get to. We're still surveying though.
Thank God. I'm glad.
Just wait until we we fucking uplift those monkeys. Then we're gonna. There's like so many worlds within our borders that we've ignored because we couldn't live on them, and then we couldn't live on them.
You can live on them by
Oh,
the bugs.
Is it the beetle?
The beetles. They want a defensive pact. They want to be considered as equals?
I bet you do.
Would a defensive pact possibly lead to a fucking...
I don't think so.
Does that become
vassal
vassal?
agreement?
If it doesn't, then I don't know.
I don't think so. I think they're different things.
Mm-hmm.
How much, let's see, needs excellent relations.
Mm-hmm. Which it is just trending upwards as it is. So.
Mm-hmm.
What number makes it excellent?
750.
We're at 375, and last month it changed by 5. I don't... Well, if we did a defensive pact, maybe it would make them happier.
As it stands, it says that we will have excellent relations with them in 75 months.
Okay, so we could just say no to this and just sit on it, and then say be our vassal, and then they will say yes. Because saying no is not an answer they should give.
Yeah, we'll just give it like 6 or 7 years.
Tell the Albans no.
Mm-hmm. We'll just wait a couple of years and then waiting for them to have like some sort of horrible like rebellion problem or something, and then come in and it's like, well, we can fix it. We can intervene.
I have a lot of experience with rebellions.
We should do a non-aggressive. We should do non-aggressive. That'll just make them happier.
We promise we won't attack you. We're not even looking at you.
And look, vassal, I know that you're rivaled with them or whatever, but I'm going to tell you to get over it.
But like, get over it though.
Get over it. They're going to be your sibling next.
We have citadels.
This is your new brother.
We need to build lots of citadels.
We can upgrade our starbase cost. Or we can get armored torpedoes.
We should get the Corps of Engineers, and then once that's done, we should start. That's when we should upgrade all the things.
Okay. That'll be about 2 years.
A war just happened. Who's warring who? Out of curiosity, is it any neighbors we should know about?
No one we care about.
Okay.
Just making sure that sometimes if the borders are going to do some massive change, I'd like to know.
It's across the galaxy.
If they're anywhere near me. Okay, that's fine.
We have some of your race's slaves. I point at them. They got caught in that failed state that lives on the edge of us now.
You make my jewelry.
You look just like my shoe shiner.
I love it when they wear suits.
They wear little bow ties.
They walk around like they're people.
It thinks it's people.
So adorable.
We have a lot of construction ships doing fuck all, which is illegal. And by a lot, I mean 1. Which is still illegal.
That's way too much.
This one, you can do this stuff. We need to upgrade this starbase, because they will never steal it from us. How dare they ever think about that?
Never, never.
We now have a fucking outpost on the literal other side of the galaxy.
Scary.
Where it's like the Alban Alderoth is this, and also this right over here. This is also ours.
Do not forget about it.
We could increase our fleet command limit even further.
Well, we're pretty much up against our naval capacity.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, we should get more naval capacity then, or habitability. How expensive is the habitability one?
Cheap.
Oh, it's really cheap. We should just get that. That's gonna make a hell of a lot of worlds we live on get up to 100%.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's like a whole bunch of worlds. Just make us more efficient.
There's another X weapon.
Vicious. What's the thing on the bottom? The
operation. It's spy stuff.
We don't really do none of that.
No, really.
I was thinking about getting it entirely so that we could basically reset physics and hopefully get something I care about more. Well, what's the thing on the top?
The reactor booster just gives more energy.
Let's get that. It costs nothing. We'll just hit the restart button on that and make that shuffle again.
That'd be nice.
I wish we had more research alternatives. Last time I played Stellaris millions of years ago, I was playing as a very techie people, and so I had like 8 options every time it rolled, and it was very lovely.
I like choice.
We're gonna need to build part of the highway out to here. There's gonna be these planets we gotta include. Then we gotta start on this stretch. But we've just finally finished completely building up our fleets. So once all those ships are in, then we'll go and deal with Shard.
Time to establish the Privy Council.
Counselor Experience Gain and Edicts Fund. We have 2 Ascension perks now.
What was the ultimate thing that this gave?
Minus 10%
Empire Size from Pops.
There you go.
We've gotten a lot of bonuses in that regard. I know we have perks. We have 2 perks we're not using. I know. We're waiting.
We see.
Yeah, it's been reduced by about 30% overall.
I think when we get Mega Engineering, we're immediately going to use 2 of those perks.
Probably.
We're just. Yeah. I think we're literally just waiting for those techs, and then we can spend our excess resources. Artisan output. I think I want artisan output.
That is just flatly more ravioli.
That is just more ravioli, and we've neglected ravioli for a while, and so our amount of it's been reduced. And I don't want to build more ravioli factories because I feel like they're so wasteful.
At our current empire size, since we're a nice, beautiful round number, our techs are 50% more expensive, and our traditions are 100% more expensive.
I see.
And there's 2 of our colony ships.
As we're about to get bigger.
Mm-hmm.
That is the name of the game for Alba. You gotta be bigger. Fuck being like small and tall. We have to be the biggest one. We entered Hearts of Iron having an industrial capacity that is difficult to explain to someone who doesn't know how Hearts of Iron works. Okay, in the beginning, like I was saying when I was rewatching it, I saw Willie would assign a bunch of factories and assume he was done because he's not used to having that many factories at the start of a game. And would leave and then realize, oh, there's still more. He did that like 3 times. More. Like 3 times that there's like, oh, there's like 20 more factories. Holy shit. Just assigning them to random things like this seems like a good idea.
Just why not? I mean, I had no idea what else to do with them.
Just had factories that like had the end of the game level of factories at the start. And it's like, oh, well, we're just going to grow, I guess.
I guess.
It's like, Jordan, in that game, there's like 5 tiers of technology, which whole thing is like the amount of factories you can put in like a state there is increased by 20%. But we had what would normally be like the final industrial output in the beginning, which meant that as that game went on and we got more space, we were able to just expand even further to a level that is like impossible.
We got to the point where we had more factories than back in the World War II times than America, the U.S., Germany, France, Great Britain, and Japan combined.
I mean,
it was like the Allies and Axis together was like the Alban economy.
Throw world.
Wow.
We don't really have specific slave worlds. We have slave races that we've inherited, and we will inherit more slave races, which is why I do like the big deportation.
So would you rather just reroll? At this point, we don't really need the archaeology skill.
Yeah, we should get the archaeology skills as a reroll.
Well, we can just
no, we can get. I see. I didn't see that. Yeah, you should get that because it's instant. Do we want to mess around with trait stuff? Our society research is now open. We did just like re-roll it.
Do we want to become more?
The only thing about it is that we have to like basically assign our society research to do it for an amount of time that is dependent on how much alterations we do. Do we want to uplift the monkeys first, or do we want to mess with the Albans? I think we should do monkeys first because I think one of the things that calculates how long it takes is like how many pops you're changing.
How many?
And there's a lot of Albans out there.
It'll take years if we do ours.
Yeah.
So we want
but
to
if we did the monkeys, it might be like 2 days.
Yeah,
it's a fun little. It's a fun little thing we're doing over the weekend.
You
have been chosen.
One of you will live in desert, and one of you will live in fucking ice.
You are a people now.
We are making you.
We still need to breach the shroud at some point.
It's gonna happen at some point. Not now. It's all right.
Okay. I want to see what's in there.
Yeah, sure
I've heard so much of it. I've heard so much about it.
We've got Rose's Thorn. That's a tech world. Where does this go? This one's the one that goes over here. Do we want to build another star base on the other side? Because this one, if we just defend this one, they can't jump in to the star.
The I know, but I do still want the other side defended.
The reason I ask is because we can do one more star base before.
I know, I see that.
The issues, and I'm not sure where we would want to build our next one unless we would want to do it like out here, but that's...
in the tech, well, we know we're going to get more starbase capacity because we are colonizing like 5 worlds right now at this moment. And also there's that tech that we just shifted through that would give more starbase capacity, so we're going to get more.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You go build shit. You're not doing anything.
That is the worst thing you can do in Alba, doing nothing.
The man.
Go do.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
We grow. And our fleets are almost here. We scream from the other star system, Shard! We have come for you!
Finally, it's only been a long time. We had to do some preparations.
But now we are ready. Who are you? Subjugation request? You subjugated somebody? You subjugated somebody?
The Free Etherian Confederacy.
I think that was the rebels they had. Oh no, it was these rebels. They rebelled and took 2 systems, and then they got subjugated by their fucking enemy. Okay.
If they're subjugating someone, can we not subjugate them now? Because there's like a tree that's forming.
It says theoretically you can.
Okay, we're gonna have
Everyone
our subjects are gonna have
else.
subjects. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's find some stuff to spend our minerals on. Because we have minerals.
The big audit. It's time for the big audit.
We can upgrade these. We still have the crystals for it. Do we want to build anything else on
I would like a
Alba?
planetary generator on Alba.
Are we going to make it a fortress
cool.
world? Like, prevent it from being destroyed at all costs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, planetary
it can go.
Shield generator.
That's our history, man. That's our history.
We could build another stronghold. We have one already.
Don't we need to... Isn't the Research Institute a capital-only thing?
It's not a capital-only thing. It's just that you can only build one.
Oh, okay.
So, we want to build that on a science world because it improves the science of all of the other research happening on the planet. But,
Military Academy does sound like it's something we'd want.
we would want that on a fortress. Well, I guess it really wouldn't matter where it goes. Yeah, it doesn't look like it matters where it goes.
I would presume that the capital has a lot of politicians on it.
Surely.
How many do we have? We have 2 politicians and 2
Surely?
nobles. So, yeah.
I think... Don't nobles count as politicians, isn't it?
They are a
Isn't it-
type of politician. They give... The upkeep and the unity production is the same, but the nobles give stability as well as the amenities.
The
So
people
they're just
look
better.
at the nobles and like, I feel safe.
The nobles
I know
are just
who's
flatly
in
better.
charge. I know
I
exactly
understand the
who's
status
in charge.
quo.
We can... Where did it go?
What about... We could put gene clinics, not for the habitability reasons, but I think it increased birth rates.
We could. We also got noble estates. That would make another noble. We can build 3 things. So we do the shield generator. Would we want to do the military academy?
Sure.
I like the idea of the military academy. The big military academy on the capital world. We could build the military academy and the noble place. Make our politicians and nobles in the capital just better.
Yeah. That would definitely make this planet have the most ruler pops probably of the entire...
As
our entire
it
empire.
should. That does sound like centralization. I love centralization.
The Comgan Umnicon Military Academy.
His brilliant mind.
He led us to victory.
We're still studying his techniques and applying them in this new age.
Jordan and I watched the movie Darkest Hour, and there was a part where Winston Churchill said the most important thing is that we don't bugger it up, and then we were like, no fuck ups. I knew it.
He said to the nation, no fuck ups.
He said no fuck ups.
We have made one of the monkeys fully sentient.
Now we need to we gotta diddle them.
We gained some influence out of it, actually.
You're beautiful, my son, my son.
They live here on the Sanctum of Dag.
We have created.
They are slaves.
Yeah, they're not going to be slaves. I want them to be proper children. Look at him, he's wearing clothes.
Oh my god, he's a people.
He can be a people. He can be a people, and I want to change what planet he likes to be on, and I want to deport the fuck out of him. They can't have freedom of movement, though.
No.
Because then they're gonna live on worlds I don't want them being on.
They are not equal.
Are they full citizens?
Don't ever get that twisted.
No, they're not full citizens.
No.
I've never seen assimilation on a non-collective consciousness species.
What is
that? Definitely looks like the law. The legalism is like, you can fuck these, and I don't want that. I think residence is a good option.
Residents, they're free, less important political. These species cannot produce leaders.
That's exactly what I want.
We could do that.
Yeah, they shouldn't have leaders at any point.
Living standards, decent conditions is fine.
They could be soldiers.
Soldiers only. Colonization allowed. Population controls allowed. No.
They're allowed to fuck. No migration. No migration. And then we need to alter them to not want to live on this world, and then they're going to be really unhappy. We have 4 trait points with them because they're like a clean slate. Okay, first of all, are you going to be a desert? Are you going to be the arid ones or the cold ones? Which one are you feeling? They're kind of on the thin side, so maybe we could put them in the hot world. The other guys are kind of big and bulky, so they could probably live on the cold ones.
That makes sense.
Do we have a preference for where they want to go? Arid, desert, or savanna?
No. Maybe savanna,
whatever.
because that's less hellish.
Sure.
Okay, what traits do we want to give them?
I would say...
We have 4 points and up to 5 picks we can do.
I like docile, but... What if we did conformists? That way they don't have thoughts.
We don't need.
I hate when they have thoughts.
And then the arid worlds are better at producing generators, so we could have them do. Well, where's
the money making?
To one of these. This one, ingenious. So they can be smart and they can not think.
No thinking, but
work?
intelligent. You will think,
but you will only think what I tell you to.
And do we want to name them?
I think we should.
I was gonna say I don't think we need to defile them in that way, but I guess we can.
But we could.
They are our playthings.
I know.
We've created them.
I'm scared that they'll be called
mold.
Something hilarious, and then I can never take them seriously.
No.
What if
Let's
we just
not name them something hilarious?
What about
Let's
lemurs?
name them the Swedes.
I suppose they can be Swedes.
Well, hold on. These guys are going to be in the desert. We're going to make the other ones live in the cold. I figure the Swedes can be the ones that live in the cold.
I look at him and I see. It's like, oh yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, I'm
before.
fine with sending the Swedes to the deserts.
Okay.
To punish them.
Swede. Swedes. Swedish.
Cat 'em. They're beautiful.
They are the Swede.
I just want to pet him.
Now, the time it takes us to modify them will be a good indicator for how long we'd have to wait for the proper albums. 3,000. So maybe about 1,000 per population, maybe.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
We have
maybe about
200 population or something like that.
If you break it down, I think it's 1205 per population.
Mm-hmm.
So we have, well, we'll just go ahead and do this.
Mm-hmm.
How many? We have 457 Albans.
Oh, sweet Jesus Christ, Lord have mercy. Well, if it, we might have, maybe, can we like...
We're going to need to build more science facilities.
Could we do... Well, that might be after we build the research institute, like wonder thing. or is it possible to genetically modify us in batches?
Yes, you can do it planet by planet.
Okay, well, we'll have to... That's how that will have to happen, then.
We can do it planet by planet, and do we want to... Oh, we're already doing a thing. So once we're done modifying the Swedes...
Then we'll have the big burly friends, who I think will be strong and live in the cold.
Yes.
Do we want to call these the French?
Have we exiled the French to Siberia, and now they're big and swole?
It's either that or...
Ooh, these are Gaelic people. These are Gaelic people. They live in the cold, and they're going to be big and muscular.
They are the
Gaels.
He is a Gael. I see it. I see it now.
We put a little.
That's what happened to Sam's people in particular. They get to live on the cold world.
The Gaelic genes from our horrible melting pot. It took a while to do that, but we did find it eventually.
We put Swedish genes in the one monkeys, and we put Gaelic genes in the others, and then that's how they happen. It's time for us to slay the dragon.
It is time to slay the dragon.
I want to slay him.
Maybe we'll see the X-class weapon start firing. It's shooting things at us. Ooh. It's shooting stuff at us.
Stuff and things.
The integration of the Onataku uplifted is going more smoothly than expected, but not as smoothly as we hoped. Despite our efforts, the soft shape of their psychology, the Onatak still occasionally struggle with the way we do things in the Alban alliage.
They will learn.
They're having the big difficult to understand ism.
Fucking die! Slay the dragon! Slay the dragon! The vile old dragon known as Shard has drawn her final breath. In a satchel around her neck, nestled in the downy fuzz underneath the gnarled scales above her heart, hangs her most treasured profession, the Rubricator. A relic capable of replicating any artifact it has come in contact with.
Well, let me look that up.
Sounds insanely powerful.
I have to see if that's what we should be doing all the time, or if we should use the head all the time.
Well, it's right here. It makes minor artifacts. It also grants plus 20 society research. That's not a lot.
The aerotech weapon damage is the thing where it's like, okay, so now that we have that aerotech, the archaeotech weapons might be better.
They are definitely viable now.
Just to have them and use them.
Yeah.
And we got the Starbase upgrade.
Now we need to go and upgrade a lot of star bases.
Do we want to start? We could do reactive armor.
We should get superfluid materials, because by the time that's done, maybe we will have upgraded the things, and then maybe we will get the good roll, and we'll need the extra points to get the thing and the thing and the thing.
Stuff and the things, yep.
Adamite's Paradise has also completed. Where are these soldier jobs coming from? There's not a thing here, though.
It says free job.
You want a free job, kid?
Oh, it went away.
Is there anything on the... this is the Swedes.
While the Albanaliage provides a solid structure upon which to model their internal social order, it may not necessarily be what suits the uplifted Onatak the best. Their sudden rise to becoming our intellectual equals robbed them of millennia of potential societal and cultural development. Perhaps as a result of this, the Onatak social order is in a state of extreme flux. One day the family unit is paramount, the next day community leaders are calling for the dissolution of all clan-like bonds.
It's like the fucking French Revolution. Obviously we want them to have authoritarianism.
We will stick our thumb up on them.
But I was gonna say maybe that world you got onto, maybe it had something on it.
This one?
Yeah, like maybe the one that had the one that had the freed soldier jobs. Maybe it had a thing on it that was doing that.
That was this one. It doesn't have another building on it.
No, I mean, like, does it have any feature on it that's doing it? Or something like that.
I don't see one. Yeah, none of these. Strange. We'll just go ahead and get rid of these, though. So I guess we just have free soldiers that work here now. Which gives us more naval capacity, so I'm not complaining at all. It's just interesting. It also means they will spawn defensive armies if they ever get invaded. But yeah. So now we have our fleet, which we will send back. Only this one fleet even got damaged. And we'll reinforce them. And we'll start building things up again.
If we get alien zoos, right? We can have gladiatorial beasts.
Oh, come on.
Where we have some alien fucking mammoth that we have to fight in an arena.
I want the big arena. That's when you know you've won.
Okay, the Swedes are now the species that exist.
They immediately need to be deported from the home world that they've always known, because it's now a world that they are really unhappy in.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can send
the Swedes live on the hot.
They live on the hot. Where do we have any?
We have some savannas and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a savanna world here. The Swedes will colonize it.
They'll colonize it, and then
we already have New Stockholm, though.
And then once it's colonized, we'll have to.
What else does Sweden have other than Stockholm?
That's a good question.
They have Stockholm, and then they have Surströmming, which is that horrible fish. That's so bad that whenever you open the can, it's recommended you do it underwater so that the smell is contained.
Oh, Jesus. They have Copenhagen.
That's Denmark. It's a different people.
In our world, did Denmark really exist?
It didn't.
So they kind of had it.
Copenhagen was Deloria, though. That's sending scary connotations. I don't like that.
They have Stockholm.
They have Stockholm. They have Surströmming.
They have Gothenburg.
They do have Gothenburg. I know about Gothenburg. I think that's where PewDiePie's from.
That's all I'm getting. They've got those two places.
They've got the island of Gotland.
I went onto Google Maps and I had to zoom in a lot to find some cities.
They have Gustavus Adolphus. There's the Vasa, which was that big ship that sank.
What if we just call it like Gustavius?
I'm fine with that. Gustavus Adolphus, I think, existed in this timeline. It would have been during the Europa Universalis times where we were so busy we didn't even look at them.
Yeah,
Gustavius.
God knows what. Beautiful.
It's got tornadoes.
It does.
Doesn't that increase its energy production?
It does.
Got tornadoes. And it's already a fucking... that's perfect. That's a perfect homeworld for them. Once that's settled, like I said, we're going to have to collect all the ones from the previous homeworld and deport their asses.
Commercial pact. The bugs want to give us money.
We'll get a little bit, and they'll get 3 times as much, but it's fine.
But I like money.
They will be integrated.
I want them to be my vassal so bad.
And now we gotta uplift these.
And it'll take us no time.
And this will be not the French. It was
the Gales.
The Gales. That's
the Gales.
Right.
They'll live on all our cold worlds, which we have a number of them.
Oh, you.
And then we can live on literally any world type, because the Albans like continental stuff and tomb worlds, and then we have a race for cold and that race for hot.
Can you not go here? Oh, we already have it completely researched. That's why. Okay. So we just need to build our thing here again. Starbase. And we'll build a gene clinic on on this planet so that they can breed nicely and we can put them elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Galathor's armadas.
Need to hope that they don't get annoyed over the fact that we didn't give them any leadership role or say in government at all.
They'll be fine.
Get over it.
While being geniuses.
They'll be fine. They are compliant.
What even is a non-Alban genius? Like, what is
the
that?
Gales might end up being like our frontline soldiers, because if we make them very strong, they will fucking snap the steel between their hands.
The Cold World.
Big monkey men.
They have mining, don't they?
I think they're good at mining.
Yeah, that's why I want them to be big and strong. They swing the pickaxe real good.
I think they're about as stupid as we were at the beginning of Crusader Kings.
Absolutely.
Big, dumb, and strong.
Mm-hmm. And there they are.
There we go. We got them.
And we also have more ravioli.
Particle Lance does look fucking really delicious.
I would actually say we should do the 0-point reactor. Because I think that's the last tier of
I guess, yeah.
reactor.
I'm fine with infinite energy.
And then we will never have to worry about it again.
I know we already had a huge surplus of energy on our ships, but let's just do it again.
Mm-hmm.
They look at his clothes.
Mm-hmm.
My God, look at him.
So we will.
That is definitely a Samuel right there.
That is a Samuel.
Gale. Gales. And Gaelic.
You've done it.
Okay, so you love the cold.
They love the cold.
Do we do the Alpine?
I think they like the we could do Alpine because Scotland was Alpine, or we can do the tree one as well.
I think there are more tundra worlds, but Alpine would fit more thematically.
We'll put them on the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
You live on the mountain. We can make them strong or very strong.
I kind of want them to be very strong.
I want them to be scary strong.
I think the description for very strong is that like their muscular strength like is started like defying physics.
I want them to be Steve Bloom in Star Wars.
Members of this species possess a strength that almost defies the laws of physics.
There you go.
I do not know that character's actual name. He was just Steve Bloom.
Do we make them...
Consumer goods reduction could be good for them.
Consumer goods could be good.
I think it was the recycling looking one. Got the 3 arrows.
We could either do that or resilient.
That would also be good. You cannot pry them out of their home worlds if you have that.
I would like that.
I just realized we just established that the Gales came from Yis, and that we were talking about that in our fucking like monarchian like the monarch with the chose Alba and we made our Gales on here come from Yis.
It's all connected.
All is as it should be.
Then we also have to set their rights as well.
We do.
Because they're currently really sad slaves.
Can they have slightly more rights than the Swedes?
No.
In some way.
That I think the only thing we could do beyond that would be to fucking give them leadership roles.
We could give them residence and then like increase their living standards.
Can we do that? I just want them to be treated slightly
If you do that, that will directly counter the upgrade we got them that makes them better at not eating up our raviolis.
Yeah.
As a stratified society, that would theoretically make them happier, except for the workers. But then again, we're kind of wanting them to do more mining anyway. So I don't know about that one. I think decent conditions would be the best for it.
Okay.
Military soldiers, do we
allow them to have generals?
We can allow them to have generals.
It's fine.
That way we can tick that box. It's like, okay, they've been given a little bit more rights, I guess.
You can colonize.
Just something. Just something.
You can have sex, but you cannot move.
You cannot. You're tied to the land you're sent to.
You are serfs. You understand?
You are serfs. You are the freest of serfs because we are giving you a whole fucking world to play with, but still.
It's a lot.
Just got to make sure these are fine. Yeah. So now...
We tell the Swedes, it's like, listen, we're never going to use you as soldiers. It's fine.
You're fine. It's never.
I know you're technically able to be conscripted, but we're not gonna. It's okay.
If you're being conscripted for anything, we're fucked. So it doesn't matter.
We'll apply this to the ones who live on Ys.
Our biggest gigantus race is the one that'll absolutely possibly being recruited en masse for the non-psionic forces. You know, if we ever have a situation where we get invaded, we just need a lot of armies all at once. You know, we just be like, "Where's all of our big monkeys?"
According to reports, newly Tabazoid citizens on Ys grow anxious as their Alban teachers bring up the likelihood of contact with as yet unknown entities from the far reaches of space.
Oh, they want to be xenophobic?
They want to be xenophobic or xenophilic.
We were very
if
xenophobic
they
our entire
are
lives.
xenophobic, will that cause problems with the fact that our empire is becoming rapidly multi-species?
It might.
I think that might be a bad thing.
We could just
not only
let the coin flip.
No, I don't like coin flipping.
I think we'd be better off as xenophile because one, they are alien to us, and it'd be nice if they didn't hate us as a rule. We also have a bunch of vassals that are aliens now. There's a lot of alienism going on.
What is alien to us is simply opportunity in disguise.
As we have recently learned after our 50,000 years as being an empire.
Oh, we're gonna throw.
I guess I can use other people.
We're gonna throw a big parade now that we killed Shard.
I would throw a parade. It's like we have killed a fucking space dragon.
The extraction of the Shard's eye was a messy process with a few false starts. Luckily, the behemoth had a lot of eyes for us to practice on.
Oh, I see.
we then towed the optic to K. Hines, and something both fascinating and revolting happened. The Oculus started attaching and integrating itself into the local starbase overlooking Levishard's paradise. The cause of this is unknown, but then again, much of the Drake's physiology is beyond us. The fusing is not yet complete, but our scientists believe it has to be halted now if we wish to proceed with our previous plans.
I don't need that. That doesn't seem something like I need.
No.
Don't damage it.
Don't damage it. It's cool.
We'll get research out of it, so.
Yeah, don't damage it.
They also
got a
had
rocky start to them.
Whatever.
Well, it'll go away after a few years. It is like culture shock is extreme. We take them from the world.
Oh, yeah.
They were literally monkeys. And then we take them. It's like, not only are you people, right? Because normally what you would do is you'd find a primitive race and you would be like, okay, I'm going to genetically modify you, and I had you. But we even went one step beyond that. And that we took a monkey and then made it a man, and it's like, okay, now you need to have some surgeries.
You must become
we
pure.
sent the black monoliths.
And we're gonna do that in the span of about a year and a half.
No, I don't want nobody.
It's enough time. I don't have the patience for more, so they need to just get with it in that year.
Species tampered with.
We've made the Gales, and I don't know where these are.
I like their horrible face.
They're on Rock and Stone.
Their face is wretched, but
they're being led
like
by
that.
our beautiful Alban.
A beautiful Alban. I did love him. He makes me so happy.
We need to find a homeworld for the Gales now. Wasn't there a cold land in Risian that we abandoned?
It's right here.
Laurensis? Shall that be their home?
Yeah.
Well, I guess Eartha Kitt is also here, and that's kind of the capital of the sector, so we don't want to give that up, and that's a continental world anyway, never mind. Alternatively, there's Boibos 4. It has slightly more mining districts. Boibos 5 is a tundra world. This one's an Arctic world, Alpha Centauri 4.
Our like expansion planner.
Oh yeah, we do have that.
That might be useful for us. We could
Planet class. We're looking for... Oh, there are no alpine worlds.
We have 3 Arctic ones, though, which is good enough.
Yeah.
Close enough. We have enough habitability
like
upgrades that it's fine. And that one, Boybos, has a lot of mining stations.
Mm-hmm.
So this is your home world now.
You love it.
St. Johnstone?
That could,
New St. Johnston?
That's fine. We can do that.
New...
We need to be consistent here.
St. Johnstone.
Josh version of Johnstone, by the way. You don't need to correct it.
Okay.
Because whenever I looked up St. Johnston, that place was called like 7 different names. So
It's
we can
had
call
many names over our history.
We can call it whatever we like.
It is New St. Johnstone. You guys will now go back home. You've done your duty.
Construction.
What percentage of the royalties' bodies do you think are even still in existence over all the turmoil we've had?
Well, we had thoughts about how the pyramids we built in Norway probably got raided a couple
Yeah,
times.
I think those ones are gone.
multiple
That was like that's
times.
like there was like 3 emperors that were there.
They're gone, definitely.
And then there was a period of time where the French ruled over St. Johnstone for like a century.
yeah,
There was
This
also
has
a
been
period of
awkward.
time where the Gaelic Empire was formed, which is not Alba. And they ruled over Britain
well,
for like
I mean, you know,
for like 100 years.
It was Alba. It was Alba the whole time. We must never admit that it wasn't.
We'll
Alba,
call it
even
the
though it
Gaelic
wasn't Alba.
Empire, which they didn't like how French the empire had become. And they seceded, and we were too busy to deal with it.
The orbital filing system, I believe, is a starbase building that makes the those particular jobs do
See
more
the orbital
Unity.
filing system.
Yes.
You know, it's just, we have a hell of a lot of priests and telepaths is the thing. So that could be very, very good indeed.
We could also upgrade our food production. This would be the upgrade to the building that already upgrades them.
Let's get colonial bureaucracy. Let's just get base intel and all that, and basically re-roll the shit again.
Sure. 4 months. In the meantime, let's do an audit.
We have a lot of colony worlds now.
Let's do an audit. We're still good on the rare crystals.
What all is wrong?
We're building a lot of shit here. We're gonna start. I think once we're done on Alba, we'll have like 4 rare crystals that we're making per month. So we want to be mindful of that. You have plenty of amenities. What do we want to build here? This is our food
Can you
world.
upgrade? Can you upgrade that temple to the next level? Like, I know that
Yeah.
they later on get the thing, but I think yeah.
This is a food world. We could put just a resource silo here. Or we can make another hydroponic farm.
Let's make another hydroponic farm. It needs more fooding.
Do we want to make any other districts? I think over time these are going to get filled up by just upgrading the Capitol building. So I'm not really concerned about these.
We definitely want to get more food districts, I would think, if this is our
Well, we
world.
can't build up any more food districts.
Oh, I see. That is maxed out. We could get some money ones just to make it to where this is more cost neutral. The
Yeah.
world.
I
We can
like
do that.
everything just having a bit of money.
It is useful.
Build 2 of those. This one, Sanctum of Dag, is a tech world.
You can upgrade that temple.
Want to just make like 3 more of these. This could be our tech capital.
You should make a gene clinic. 'Cause I think those are good.
If we want
Yeah,
this to
we
be
could
our
just
tech
make-
capital, we can build the research institute here.
Yeah, we could do that if this is the place that has the best growth. It is only size 13. Shouldn't we have a tech world that has a larger base size to put that on?
Well, we are going to be going to this relic world. And we are going to build the Faculty of Archaeo Studies on that world.
So should we build the Research Institute on that world as well?
That's what I was thinking previously. It's just that we already have a bunch of research happening here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd rather us do the Big Min Max and put it all in the Relic world.
Okay.
We don't have a Psi-Core. We should have a Psi-Core everywhere.
Psi-Core.
Especially on worlds that are full of Albans.
We don't have any of these districts really doing anything. We could make a secondary designation for them, or we could just fully stack it full of research.
Could we put nobles here?
We can. I believe we can build one of these on every planet.
Increase the stability and everything is always good, so people don't get thoughts and ideas and opinions.
Mm-hmm.
We have experience with that.
I'm going to build at least one more research lab. Do we want to build anything else? We could do a gas refinery, because once these upgrade, they use the gas, and they could be a little more cost neutral.
I love cost neutrality.
Okay, so that's Sanctum of Dag. Levisford's Paradise. This planet.
What did the upgraded gene clinics take?
Gas. I'm assuming at least one or two of these colonies we've set up are going to be refinery worlds. We've already got some of them starting. This one is really good at making money, but we've had it designated as our primary industrial world for a long time.
It was an emergency step. Because that was back whenever the great ravioli shortage happened. That was the great ravioli shortage of 36.
We can upgrade the alloy.
I love that.
Yeah.
I want so much more alloy. We're going to need so much more alloy for these wonders I want to be building constantly. We could build a resource silo here. I'm fine with building that. Just increase our stockpiles.
Yeah. And I would say we probably want to do one refinery. So maybe either the chemical plant or the crystals.
Do we have a Psi-Core here?
Yeah.
Good.
So chemical plant or crystals.
Let's make more funny crystals.
More crystal.
They make me happy.
This one we really haven't done much with, but it's a really good agri world.
It's a big farm. Let's build some farms.
We'll farm it up, baby. And I'll build a hydroponic.
We were getting a little low on our food production.
I'll build a holo theater.
Gene clinic.
They'll need it. Gene clinic.
Make the populations burst.
I think whenever we start being able to upgrade the hydroponics, they'll take the moats. So we would need chemical plants for that.
Good. We could smog up the sky a little bit.
Just a little.
What about a Psi-Core? I want a Psi-Core.
We can do a Psi-Core.
I think we have to wait till the population to get to a certain level before we could do a Psi-Core.
Yeah, probably. And that'll unlock the next building slot, so we can just go ahead and make something else in the meantime. New Deloria is right here. It's kind of at a crossroads of stuff. We could make a commercial zone. Add more trade value.
Yeah, if it's in a nice crossroady place, yeah.
We'll do that. This planet right here will also be a beautiful place to make money out of. We can have trade go through there, and also generators. Rock and stone. They are maxed out in the mining districts. They have the mineral purification. I think we have a lot of slave labor here. Do we want noble estates? We can do a noble estate.
We should have a noble estate, and if we build the slave building, the slave processing facility, isn't that up to work?
Yes.
We should do that.
And we'll do a temple. And we've currently got one more building slot. And we also have a bunch of other districts we can work off of.
Good.
We could do some research here. It gives a small amount of research.
We could do a little bit of money because this place is a money hole.
It is a bit of a money hole. So let's do 3 generators. We've still got 4 slots left. We could do some industry.
I was about to say industrial, and then maybe we can have a little bit of alloy refinement on this world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. So there's rock and stone. Yes. Our glorious generator world.
It's got a lot of fucking district capacity.
It's a great place, and it's full of science stuff it can give us.
We have a lot of things. It's got a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
I'd say we could maybe do like one more research here, and then maybe a couple of gas refineries, because we're gonna need more of those anyway. We could also do a noble estate.
We could also totally turn so we can either lean heavily into this being a fucking research facility.
We need this.
Even further. Oh yeah, Betharian stuff. Delicious. Money, money, money. I remember Betharian stuff from the old days.
They are the super power plants.
Mm-hmm. We're generating a lot of research on this world.
We're going to build a Betharian power plant here. We already have 2 generator districts.
We should build the grid. Yeah.
I'd say maybe one more research facility, do some more gas, and then we can decide from there.
Psych-War. Once we get the necessary things required for it.
Yeah. Gas refinery. They already have a temple. They have the monument. It is right on the edge of our space, so we could put a stronghold, but I don't anticipate any of these going to war with us, so we don't have to.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the people we just signed all the happiness treaties with, and then our vassal who entered the compact willingly on their own behalf.
Mm-hmm. They begged on hands and knees for us to come and fuck them, and so we did.
Mm-hmm.
We could repurpose this starbase into a trade port. Make a commercial zone here.
That would be very useful. Yeah, we could do that, especially if we get the other race to be a vassal state. That'd be a good ley line.
Mm-hmm. So we can make some more generators, and I guess we have 14 more districts we can build.
This is a really big world.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
So we can just throw stuff on there.
Start collecting shit.
Let's see, 3 of these, maybe 3 of these, 3 of these. Now we got 5.
We could do more. Is it the city districts that do research?
The districts themselves don't do research. You have to have the buildings for it.
Mm-hmm. I guess you could just lean more towards the energy.
Yeah.
I'm already maxing that out. It would be between the industrial, the mining districts, and the food. Unless we just want to have more housing, but we are already totally fine with that. And all of these buildings also already do it. Okay. Do another 3 of those. Do we want to just lean all the way into it?
Sure.
Why not? So that's yes. Edomite Paradise. It's a relatively small planet, but it's got a lot of space.
It needs the essentials.
Ooh, we can do an alien zoo.
Ooh, I like that.
We could have zoos.
I want the
zoo,
zoos.
the monument.
We can also hunt down fucking blockers with a lethal weapon, since we have
already
so much
got
extras.
them. There were only 2 on the planet. I'll build a couple city districts, just so we can have more spaces unlocked. We'll just wait for that to go through. It's a brand new world. Eartha Kit. I'd say we could upgrade this. They already have moat harvesting traps. Are there any native resources here that we haven't done anything with? We'll build a Psycore. Nothing native. So we have it doing some industry. They're doing pretty much only consumer goods. They're building the ravioli. Do we want to put a noble estate?
They could have a noble estate, and then they should build more ravioli.
I think they can only have one. We're maxed out on the districts, and you can only have one of these actual buildings. So that just ups what they produce.
I see.
So yeah, we got one more building left. I would recommend probably a refinery.
You could do the funny crystals and make it crystal neutral.
We could do that. More crystals is always good. Oceansport. They're making money. They're over here. They also have a little bit of industry. We could just max that out.
Done on that. They had the grid already, yeah.
We could do a little bit of research. They get a small boost to physics research. Psycore. And yeah. Population. There's a lot of slaves here.
This is the western side of the empire, which is full of slaves. Like I said, they have to be deported.
We will process them. This planet, it is a backwater. We were going to make it an industrial world.
It is classified as rural right now.
We'll do those. Clear all the blockers. And then I guess we'll do a slave facility. We've already got a temple. They're not big enough for a Psycore yet. We can just wait.
We are becoming very tall.
You could put a silo here.
We could put a silo here.
Another dumping world.
We have so much trash. We just have to have worlds for it now.
Build a holo theater because they'll end up needing it later. And I guess that's fine for now. This is a forge world, but it's got it's got 2 refineries on it. It's got a lot of food. This is a shit world. This is poorly designed. Let's get rid of these.
The AI world.
Look at the AI. It's like, you're stupid. What have you fucking done with this trash?
What do you think you're doing?
You don't have to do any of this.
Noble estate. We can just make this a refinery world.
I'm fine with that.
They've already got crystals.
It's a forge world that's only producing 13 alloys
crystals.
for us, which is a little silly.
And more chemical plant. This is a factory world. We stacked it full of police officers because they were having thoughts. Although we can end that now. They have been processed thoroughly.
Maybe Alba's kind of cool and I don't need to freak out.
They've got a little bit of just about everything.
They have a huge money deficit.
They do have a huge money deficit.
I don't like.
But we do have other planets whose whole job is to make money. So I'm not really worried. That's like the only deficit they have. I'd almost rather they just make something else.
I want to cut into it a little bit, you know?
I mean,
they have a free district. You could put the money district.
I could make one money district. I almost feel like we can get rid of one of these precincts.
We certainly can, because we now have a Psi-Corps here and stuff like that, so we have the telepaths and all that. All that was built in an emergency because they were trying to form a rebel alliance.
Mm-hmm. So how about a resource silo and make gas? Because fuck you. Bangkok.
Look at 17 mineral districts.
I'm gonna make a couple of city districts just so they have the housing for it, and then we can just stack up these mining districts.
Get the mines going.
Get them going.
Get digging.
They yearn for the mines.
They want it. They want it.
Mineral purification.
We gotta have our temples. We gotta have our fucking monuments.
And monumenti. Tropical.
Mm-hmm.
Build a couple of city districts. Clear all the blockers. It is a lush world, so we can put food on it, or we can do something else. Monumenti.
We don't. We can just wait on that. We can get the basics built, and then we can return to Tropico later, because we just took other agri worlds and expanded them greatly. So we have to see what the dividends pays whenever that actually functions.
Mm-hmm.
To see if we need to have another farm world, or if that's just chill forever.
Sydney.
Maybe it's fine.
We were waiting to build. Where's the thing? Energy grid. Because they're already making a lot of power. We'll upgrade this monument. They have a bunch of industrial districts and generator districts. But
maybe more generator districts, because even though they have fucking power, they're running at a deficit.
Mm-hmm. It's probably because there's no people here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grow!
Grow, my monsters, grow!
Mm-hmm.
We can start moving people around, too. You already have the temple. Do we want to specialize their industry production into alloys or ravioli?
Alloys.
Yeah.
If I have any desire, it'd always be alloy.
Mm-hmm.
Rose's Thorn. It's another tech world that we set up. Are they big enough to have the things?
We are absolutely at the stage where we should be making wonders. God damn it! With all these extra resources,
just sinking it into nothing.
Oh, you guys need amenities, so do a holo theater.
You could make the noble house.
I have it on there
as well. Oh, I see you do.
And we'll add 2 exotic gas refineries, and we'll just put another research facility on here. New Stockholm, the nuked crater that's already a refinery world. So I guess we can just add more refineries to it.
We need at least one Psi-Corps.
We do need a Psi-Corps.
But I think it's not got enough people living on it at the moment.
Yeah, probably not. We also need more amenities, so we'll do a gene clinic. And we'll up this. And I guess we just wait for them to have people.
Yeah.
And we've done our big audit.
Mm-hmm. We still have thousands and thousands of minerals left over.
Mm-hmm.
We built a couple of silos in that, so we'll be able to get up to like 80,000 next time before we have to go out and do the big spending.
This fleet is based here. We are at the point where do we just want to max out this particular star base?
Yeah, we wanna upgrade as many star bases as we can.
Mm-hmm. Get them all.
Do this one. It's already being upgraded. Up this one. Oh, we're lacking the money or the alloys. Edict stuff. We got that. Climate restoration lets us turn the tomb worlds into proper worlds, but we don't really care about that. Soil remediation. That means there's planets that we can deal with.
We're gonna need to do that. We don't normally live on arid worlds, and now we're gonna start living on them lots. So
it's 3 months.
We're gonna get a whole bunch of new blocker techs as we live on worlds we don't normally live on.
She has officially reached the point where she can't find anything else to look at. So I guess come home.
As these star fortresses get built, it'll increase our chances of getting our fucking goddamn mega engineering.
If we don't have anywhere to look, we could, look into certain other planes of existence.
Oh, yeah.
If we've looked everywhere we can here,
That takes society research and also makes us have to fucking make decisions. Big ones.
Construction complete.
Potentially ones where we say that we don't want to play Stellaris anymore. Decisions.
You mean...
Big decisions, okay? Really big
decisions.
Decisions where we say, okay, we're Alba's done. we don't do that anymore.
Construction complete.
Should I just wait for us to get more crystals, or should I just go ahead and buy them because we need them for the highway?
The spirits have granted.
We can just wait. The highway's pretty girthy at the moment.
We can do chemical bliss. They can take their soma and they can be happy.
Galactic bureaucracy. What's the network dominance? What's that?
Uses the gases for upkeep of the hyper relay, so it costs more the more relays we have, but it increases stability in all of the systems that have it.
Well, we could just get galactic bureaucracy anyway and get the intel level and get some more base funds.
Yeah.
It won't take us long.
Build mining stations.
Blocker cleared.
Do they love us yet?
Which ones?
Do you love me?
The Republic of Itzuk.
They are friendly.
How long until they become more than friends? When do they become lovers?
How long do I have to wait?
It is going down per month. We're not losing it per month.
What can we do to make them like us more?
We can form agreements with them.
Well, that will be very good for them.
They would love it.
Very good indeed. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Our Senate, ew.
Oh.
They're gross. If we just propose subjugation, though.
What if we give you a really nice treaty, right?
What exactly are you looking for?
We're not gonna kill you.
When you hover over proceed, what's the thing that says what's the breakdown here? Is Overlord minus 800. So we essentially can't do it because they have their own vassal.
We just gotta make them happier.
They'd have to be ecstatic. What if I invaded you and killed your vassal? Would you do it then? What if I did a friendly invasion?
We absolutely could do that.
Would you like a little invasion?
We're also friendly with the Khan.
Because we smashed their brains and they thought that was really cool.
I mean, it is pretty cool.
We can also invade the Khan. Like, our fleet is more than capable of doing so.
I was really liking the idea of us invading them and telling them you're our knightly orders now, and we point our finger and tell them go kill. Because there's that vassal type where they're like a military vassal.
We could do that. Oh, we got a bright day greeted the packed crowds on Livishard's paradise today as the procession carrying our proof of the destruction of the Shard traveled through the planet cities. The parade's progress was broadcast throughout our empire to billions of viewers. The Eye of the Shard already seems to have become a staple of Alban culture, inspiring artists and creators across the Alban alliage. After finishing the world tour, the Eye of the Shard was placed in a specialized display at the center of the capital to inspire generations to come. Today was a good day for Albans. We got almost 40,000... Unity out of that.
Also, Little Bastard's Paradise just has more fucking worker output and stuff like that.
It's a great place. We have nothing to spend this Unity on now.
Yeah, we spend it on activating relics and shit like that now these days.
We open up our little loot boxes.
Ooh, we need to hope that those upgrades we did to the agri worlds kick in soon.
Yeah, because our population is about to start exploding.
Construction complete.
Maybe we'll have to fucking go to Tropico and tear down all the jungles and turn them into a farm.
Sad day for Tropico.
Construction
You're growing. We might have to do some shuffling, getting people where they need to be so that our resources are where they need to be. We do have a pretty good sized cushion to work off of, though.
Yeah, I'm not worried about us starving or anything like that.
We need one more month, and then I can upgrade the Sol Systems starbase to a citadel.
the faithful have claimed a new world.
I want it to be a scary, scary place. Every planet has weird shit going on in it.
Our vassal is better at doing science stuff that they give us science stuff. They've reached tier 2.
Oh.
Research and cash points and caches. Their scientists gain a random trait. And overlords with the Scalarium trait can be traded with the overlord. Or scientists with
Why
they
do
can
make
trade
me
a
look like
scientist now.
The amount of science they just gave us got better.
An upgrade.
They're deepening their contracts with us.
As it should be. We're going to have to start spending on these new colonies now. Is this one going to be a new industrial world?
You want a refinery somewhere. We could take
do a
this
refinery.
delicious like jungle and be like, we're gonna smog it up.
I prefer
Find
doing
smogging
refinery
anywhere.
worlds on planets that have a small number of districts. Because then you can just kind of max it out with the city districts and just do it that way.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
And
We
this
colonized
planet
2
will be-
new worlds that day.
Oh, our Minister of Defense is also leveled up. We could do Guardian, makes our defensive platforms better and stronger. Ship build speed and cost. Defense platform build speed
It's
going
also kinda
down.
good. It's like
And
the
better starbase stuff
hull
and gale
points.
speed. All of our ships gain plus 5% sublight speed.
I think military pioneer. Like mostly because of the build ship cost.
I love cheaper ships. The Churk Citizen Republic. Goddamn Churks.
You jerk.
I hate the Churk. Fucking Churks. We can build another starbase somewhere.
Faithful have claimed a new world.
We claimed a new world.
world.
The spirits
A
of
desert world
ancestors
that our new friends
wisdom.
can live on.
We've got this one. We can make our leaders better. It also
Yeah,
makes them
we
live
can-
longer.
There
We can make
go.
our leaders have higher levels and more years.
They just cost more to keep up with, but that's not an issue for us.
And that's,
Who
what is that
even
like?
cares?
What is that like? Unity?
That is, Unity.
Yeah, it's unlimited.
Nothing.
Let's get the selected lineages now. Let's do a little bit of eugenics, okay? Just a little bit. We're like
little bit.
we have to make sure that you have the right traits.
The right bloodlines to fill the correct positions.
A little bit of selected breeding.
Are we
Just a
going to
little bit.
invade anybody anytime soon?
The Mongols?
Should I start building on their border?
Yeah.
Is there a war goal where you invade them? It's like I will subjugate you.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That is what I
So
want.
I would like
Subjugation.
that.
We can do either tributary or just subjugation.
I want full subjugation.
Subjugation.
So that they can be our new war friends.
We can do that.
Wonderful. That's what I want.
Our fleets are approximately equal, but ours are slightly better than theirs.
We're gonna have a big battle where we're going to tell the Mongol people, it's like, hey, when we attacked the first time, we came for conquest, and you didn't give that to us because of reasons. Take the money.
Money.
Because of dumb reasons.
Do we want to know about any other stuff? We have turned our eyes away from the L gates. They don't exist to us.
I was about to say, it's like we could learn about L gates.
We don't want to learn about the L gates.
Why not?
You don't want anything to knock on our door?
I want somebody to knock on the door.
There is a % chance that it could be like mostly fine.
The thing is, when you unlock the L gates, it gets you the ability to go to where they are.
The L.
And as soon as you go there,
in Chicago,
they realize they can leave. And they will go out the same way you do.
The Chicagoans will
But I'm just saying that there is a percentage chance that the people who live in the L place are like actually chill, though. That is also a possibility. It's not always the end of the world.
They're not people.
I know, but there's like different stages of it, and there's a % chance that you'll find it when they're in a more chill stage.
That's so spooky, though.
There's like, it's like an equal 25% chance that it'll go from one thing to the next.
Yeah,
and then so like on one end there's like a 25% chance where they're the worst that they could possibly be. And then the other 25% chance is like they're like people but they're like chill, and then there's another 25% chance where they're like things that we could just ignore, and there's another 25% chance where they're bad but not the worst.
I mean, that's some pretty good chances right there.
As long as we don't get the worst possible, then it's like, okay, this is what Alba does now. Alba has to deal with this now.
Okay, I guess we've decided that we trust in random chance.
We don't. I know you did that intentionally. You piece of shit scumbag. You're going straight to hell. Now you make me. Yeah, we're gonna do the L gates.
I won't touch it.
Tell us. You got an L gate insight.
Delicious.
I want to know.
Paid with hard-earned cash.
And the cash.
All this spy stuff is going to be super cheap for us for a while.
Yeah, let's get the fucking encryption. That sounds cool.
3 months.
Let's get that basic thing that even we have had for decades.
Here's engineering research. We can do mining station output. Both of these would be relatively cheap. Well, no, I guess this one wouldn't be cheap.
We can get some. Look at inside. How about some torpedoes? We don't have to do that. Let's get some torpedoes.
Okay, we have our forces on their border. They have 4 fleets. I believe put together, we're about even if they were to attack with all 4 fleets against all of our fleets. So the question is...
Can we hit that one thing to summon more people yet?
It'll tell us when we can.
It's every 10 years.
Okay.
Task force activities? This is the XCOM stuff. Reconnaissance footage taken by our observation post above Region 1 has confirmed the construction of several new military bases and radar facilities on the planet's surface, all under the control of the supranational anti-alien task force recently founded by the Tebrans. We are seeing an unprecedented level of cooperation between their nation-states, and our abduction flights are now being routinely intercepted by atmospheric fighters belonging to this force. Despite our technological edge, their sheer numbers have enabled them to bring down several of our abduction shuttles.
Those fucks.
I believe if you go to Region, if you look at them, they actually have XCOM stuff. Like, I think they have, like, if in the olden days, Regions in the Galactic West, it was one of those things, in the old days, they'd have, like, unique buildings that they'd start building that are from XCOM.
Drone storage, primitive power plant, primitive mine, primitive factory, primitive farms, continental nexus.
There was like a thing that they would start getting. Can you look at their armies?
That's just industrial armies.
They used to have a thing to where they ended up getting like XCOM stuff. But that was in the olden days before they changed how everything worked.
Oh yeah, they're a collective consciousness. Do we want to stomp them out in the crib?
They are slightly annoying me, but it is kind of adorable.
It is adorable.
So I kind of just want to like poke them more.
Well, we're just gonna keep abducting them, so.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, we're being invaded. It's like, no, you're not.
It's like, this isn't an invasion.
The Empress comes. It's like, I didn't order for you to be invaded. I don't even know who you are.
Who are you?
Do we want to just encryption again?
Yeah, I guess people not being able to hack us is good.
Mm-hmm. We always must be aware the Dar may just rise and bring robots everywhere. That could be our end.
We have defenses, but well, maybe we don't have defenses. We should probably build some defenses. I don't know what the difference is between these. This one's the auto one, and this one's the one we designed. So we want this one. I think. Yeah, we want this one.
Got a lot more guns on it.
It was the Nehabadan the Holy.
I think the Holy might have been the auto-generated one. Check that again.
Let me check before I dedicate to it then. It was. Okay. So we can declare the war at any time.
Do we know how many ships they have?
Yeah, we see everything they have.
We see
just
their
all right
military
here.
power, but they do have like actual balanced fleets and everything. I wonder if we invade them, if they'd be stupid enough to meet us in an open field.
What'll probably happen is they'll send like 1 or 2 fleets to go north into our vassal, and then
that would be the worst possible thing they could do for them to survive.
So I would say we build a couple of star-based platforms here, and then we just kind of once we declare the war, we wait and see where they're gonna go, see if they'll just come to us. And if they don't, then we'll come to them. The state of Deeks has completed a gateway, and so has the Galactic Ithil Confederation.
They're making mega structures.
They're making mega structures.
I want to make mega structures.
The randomness has decided we can't.
I'm tired of it.
We've gotten psionic supremacy.
Why am I not cool?
We literally just have to wait for a fucking tech that we can research to show up, and then we immediately have perks saved up, which normally you spend them the moment you get them. We have 2 of them saved up, specifically
we're
being
stunting
bottlenecked
ourselves
by that.
for this. We could be more, and we're not.
But I want to make Dyson spheres and ring worlds and fucking super satellites and the big.
Cool.
I want to get the thing that makes it to where we start drilling the fucking the black holes.
Do we want to start conquering nature? I don't think we need any of the other stuff because a lot of it's for unity or happiness or stuff we don't need.
Is there are our fleets like fully like developed and everything? Do we need to build?
We can add more stuff to them because we recently just upped the we upped both our capacity and our fleet capacity. But we'd only be able to fill up maybe one of the fleets. We already have military build-up right now.
We can do Conquer Nature because it gives us progress towards attack.
And the habitability, it makes them spend less stuff. This is our heir.
Spark of Genius too.
Yeah.
She does have Spark of Genius too. She is currently
big brain.
How high does that go?
I just know Spark of Genius is like the highest, like it's a high flat research generation one. Because there's one beneath it that's called Maniacal, which is like a genius, but you like the funny weapon technology and crazy shit.
She's not doing anything at the moment, but we could have her do analyst, and then we could have her govern from the relic world over here.
That sounds like a good idea.
And that's more research. We just gotta settle it now. What are we gonna call it?
What do we call a big relic world that's gonna have all the science?
What's the oldest thing we can think of?
Oh, it's the great city planet of It's a city-state planet. We have now.
New St. Johnstone is still being set up. Was it Tropico? Which was the planet we wanted? Gustavus. That's the one.
There's a lot of planets.
The home worlds that we wanted for our little pets.
Gustavus and no St. Johnstone.
Both of them are still being settled. Oh, our Minister of Defense is dead.
Oh, so good. He lived to the age of 167. He was the Minister of Defense we've had since the start.
That's sad.
Do we chant for his soul and get spiritual stuff, or erect an appropriate memorial?
Memorial. He led the ground armies in the Great Rebellion that happened at Little Bastards. I believe. Long ago.
Worker pop.
A century and a half ago.
It's been so long. We got some pretty good commanders that we can put on there. Or we can put this glorious Alban on there, but I don't think he gets any.
The glorious Alban.
He's so beautiful.
He has nothing special for being on the council, so.
He is so beautiful.
We can make the princess on the council.
We could.
Yendan.
We most certainly could. What's this? This is... Okay, that's outpost stuff. Are you building? You're not building. Why aren't you building? Build. Oh, you need more crystals. We're making more crystals. We just need more.
Dex.
Always more.
That shield hit points one is really expensive.
That's one of the repeating ones. We finally started getting repeating ones.
Well, I suppose we can get even better torpedoes.
Yeah.
You haven't even put them on a ship yet.
We can do clone armies. We can do more food.
Let's do more food. Maybe we can end up making clone armies of Gales.
Ooh.
That would be interesting.
We won't have the Gales. We will have the Gale. The ideal of the Gale.
We will choose a Gale, a mentally stunted, very muscular Herculean Gale. It's like
a toe-like Gale. You are the greatest of all.
We put a chip in his head and we tell him this: you will do your duty and you will not think.
Let's get fucking goddamn antimatter missiles so that this will be done in like a second, and then we can fucking reroll engineering. Fucking engineering. We're losing money. Oh my god, we're losing money. Oh god, we're losing money. Forgot that. I forgot that could happen.
Forgot that was possible.
And I can't use my star because people want to use the head.
I mean, it is good.
But the star.
I do like the star. But I do like the head. I need big engineering so we just build a Dyson sphere and this can never happen again.
Please. Never again.
We bag.
The Dyson sphere works even if it's partially constructed.
Oh, come on.
It like has
come
stages, and even
on.
its lower stages, it would solve the economy.
It's the fucking Dyson sphere.
Oh, the Churk are dead, and they were one of the ones who built the gateways. So somebody else has their gateway now.
Interesting.
Okay, so let's start resettling. Where are all of our Swedes?
Collect them and throw them where they need to be on the appropriate homeworld.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell where they all are. The Sanctum of Dag. Okay. So
they're at the Sanctum of Dag, and then the Gales are on Ys.
So you will go to...
The Dyson Sphere
Gustavus.
has 5 stages, and the first stage we get it to generates 1,000 energy. And then every stage after that generates another 1,000.
God damn.
And so even when we get to like the beginning, like the first quarter of construction, it's like, oh, it's already fixed the economy.
We fixed everything. We fixed it.
It's like, it's fine.
We'll be safe now.
Do that. Do that.
Yeah, if you trap the kaleidoscope thing inside it in a Dyson Sphere, it produces 600 Unity.
Oh, shit.
And also increases the amount of amenities you have in your empire by a factor of 30%.
Oh, God.
You create the biggest disco ball. We'll eventually have to choose a system that is in a nice location and be like, okay, this might be our secondary capital, and that will be the Ring World one. Because we'll take all the planets in that system and crush them and put them into a fucking structure. And so we'll have to find a star.
The big blender.
I have to find a star that we're like, if we build a Ring World here, it'll have a lot of trade income, that kind of thing.
We can make a Ministry of Production.
A Ministry of Production sounds extremely important.
Also sounds like something I'd love.
Our friends on Gustavus, because we put them on a planet and told them you work here now while they have no jobs. They're having issues, but we'll deal with it. Have some luxury goods.
Here's some diamonds. Piss off.
Go play poker. They're playing video poker.
Several xenoanthropologists from Alba have returned to the
surface
of use after a great deal of time living among the subterranean aliens native to that world. They have learned much about their ancient ways and customs, which will no doubt benefit our society research. Nice. Wait, weren't the Swedes, didn't we have them, didn't they come to us? Or no, we turned them away. That's right. We had that one event where they tried to come and live with us.
And they were like, please show mercy. Like, you're so altruistic. And it's like, no. No. Go right back into them and be executed.
No.
You've got the wrong idea. We are about as altruistic as the Soviet fucking Union.
If we do something altruistic, it's entirely by accident.
By accident, or there's actually some very hidden motives that you don't know about until later.
And that's what it's all about.
The Dar multi system has killed another ancient threat.
I don't like the Dar. I don't like them.
I don't like
They've
them
destroyed a Leviathan we didn't meet, and they destroyed the Infinity Engine.
Yeah, fuck them.
They actually control Gargantua now.
We could actually have faster ships, better thrusters.
Yeah,
or we can do something cheap.
Even though I was really hoping that the fucking thing would have rolled by now. God damn it.
I was just really, it's the only thing I care about now.
It's the only thing I cared about. It's the only thing I've cared about since the last session. They won't give it to me. They won't give it to me.
Do we want to just re-roll?
What if we never get it?
Let's re-roll. Re-roll again.
What are we going to do if we don't get it?
I've had in my life this happen in this game many times where I need this tech and they won't give it to me. So much so that it's like, build a different race that specifically is research oriented, so it's impossible for me not to get it.
I see.
We found a strange fungus on the halfway Acropolis. It apparently is not native to the place, but it is there.
That's cool.
Take a look.
Yeah, of course.
We'll just go ahead and start upgrading our fleets again because we can. Start building a couple more of these. When those are all done, I'd say we could probably get started on the war. We have concerning reports coming from the halfway Acropolis. Upon further examination, it seems that the alien fungus we found is emitting a signal toward a location in the galaxy that we were unable to pinpoint so far. Telemetry and security analysis indicate that it is completely possible for the mycelium to be some kind of advanced spying organism. However, it is worth noting that this organism is old. There's a fair chance that whomever engineered these spying mushrooms is not around anymore, but if they are, it might be best not to poke the sleeping predator.
Listen.
Well, I'll poke whatever the fuck I want to poke.
I absolutely want to poke it.
We will learn more. What is it? A big fucking dragon, you know?
We just killed one of those.
Fucking killed another one. I killed one, I'll kill another.
Our money has fallen right in the toilet. Our money's fallen right in the toilet. I want to rub my star. I want to rub my star so bad.
Careful analysis of the mycelium and the signal showed that it was likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across the galaxy as a whole and maybe beyond. While we do not know much, we discovered that as part of the network, the mycelium was also receiving signals from other places. Considering several factors, including the volume of data transferred, we do not think that the network is still in use. The fact that it is still partially active indicates that it's probably just dormant and not destroyed.
What can we learn from it?
We can learn a lot of society research from it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Give it to me.
Nope.
Give it to me.
Let's have better armor.
Yeah, better armor.
Hopefully by the time that's finished, some of our starbase upgrades will have came in and it'll make things happen faster. Or at least make it more likely.
I guess.
Using silent drones and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze.
Oh, this is the Death Ray.
So
let's do Death Ray.
I mean, I do like Death Ray.
It's gonna give us stuff for a tech I don't even know about.
Flash coolant. I think that might be the last laser, maybe.
That'd be great, considering that it just gave us 50% fucking stuff in it.
That may actually be like a fucking one of the repeatable ones for the lasers.
It'd be great.
Oh, a Citadel of Faith.
We can have the big
we can
fucking
have
religion.
One. That's where the high priest goes.
That will be in the capital. That is where the Empress has to sometimes come down out of the palace and she has to give a sermon.
Just to consult with God about stuff.
Just to give the big sermon so that everybody remembers.
Yeah, the generator worlds are starting to fill up.
The economic problem is being fixed. I'll know it will be extra fixed whenever I rub my star. The Empress puts it in her pillow at night. The big economy star.
It makes her feel safe.
I'm wondering how much the fleet power of this is going to go up. It's doing it per ship, but I think it started out at like 31,000, and it's going up pretty substantially with the upgrades.
What was it that we recently... What was the last thing we
the shields.
Upgraded on them? The shields?
Well, the shields are what we're upgrading now. This is the place where our furry friends will live now. So we will resettle, and they are on Yes, is it?
The Gales are slave.
They are slave. Why are they slave?
We need to look at that again.
Fix that? I thought we fixed that.
They are big sad faces. Like, I guess this is our life.
Like, that's not what I did for you.
I'd fix
do it again.
Old people.
Yeah, do it again.
Yeah, we'll set rights. You are not slave. You are resident.
You were made slave because accident, clerical accident.
Look, it was before you were changed, okay?
It happens. It happens.
Migration controls. But you can fuck, I promise. And you are allowed to be in the military.
I love his adorable little ear twitches.
Maybe one of you will be a fucking Minister of Defense one day.
Maybe. Really clawing your way up in the world.
You have to scoop up all of them that are on Yes.
They're already taking up the soldier slots on Yes. And Gales. All of the Gales now live on New St. Johnstone.
You live in a world that is much more tailored to what you like now. Because we said so. We are as gods.
Mm-hmm. Now we gotta give them things to do. So I'm gonna build a couple of cities. We'll build a stronghold so they can get started. Build a temple. Build a monument.
Monuments, temples, gene clinics, the works.
Mm-hmm.
The standard fare now.
Industry.
Mm-hmm. Like also psychors, and then we make the noble houses because we have to have somewhere where our dukes and various other aristocrats live. Who's thinking about fucking rebellion?
New St. Johnstone.
Of course, the Gales live there. Of
course.
The Gales go somewhere. It's like I'm thinking about rebellion. It's like, of course you are. Of course you are.
It's like I believe you meant to say thank you for giving us a home world.
That's when they say I want to rebel. That's what they mean. That is thank you.
Yeah.
That is the Gaelic thank you.
The Gales will live here as well. What's another Scottish name we can use?
Well, Scotland. Scotland never happened. We wiped out the Scots, so it went from Picts to Gales is how it worked.
Yep. It was a weirdo.
Scotland.
Mm-hmm.
Our Shroud
I
Walker
blinked, and our economic situation not only got worse, but it got like twice as worse as what it was earlier.
Oh, I don't like when that blink happens. Stop blinking.
Alloys. I want the alloys, and she has a fucking big factory world under her. I know that. In Risen.
Blocker cleared.
Do that thing. Can we ascend this? Oh yeah, we can. This is how we'll use our unity.
We can spend on ascensions?
Yeah.
What does that do?
Reduces its effect on empire size by 7%. Increases the effects of its planetary designation by 37%. As an empire capital, we get these things from it.
More amenities and all that. And make the
like
jobs more productive.
Yeah. We'll ascend it up to tier 2.
The capital alone makes 660 unity.
We'll also do Levisard's Paradise.
Can we do that in a limited number of time, the ascending?
I have no idea how many times you can do it.
If so,
because if it is just a unity cost situation, then that's something we should have with every world.
Yeah, ascend every single world into the stars.
Yeah. Really, no reason not to. What's one of our generator worlds? Surely there's one that's a little more developed that we can find. Oceansport. Would you like to ascend? You have ascended.
Better.
Hallelujah.
Rose's Thorn. I'll ascend you once. Because we still gotta settle. Have we settled on the Relic World yet? It's not settled yet. We're working on it. Now let's see what effect that has on our stuff. It made a sizable difference. This fleet is upgraded. We're about to upgrade them again once we figure out how to upgrade the power on them. Yeah, we halfway got through one of the recurring technologies.
Should just do that, because since it's halfway done, it's gonna be 40,000, and that's like roughly the price we would get for normal text. That's like a 5% fire rate increase. Forever.
Incoming transmission.
No. Go
no,
away.
You can't have sex with us.
I don't know who it is. I don't know where you're from. Go away.
No, let's just stop. Just
You're
stop.
stranger. Stop messaging me, you strangers.
Who are you?
The freeholder raiding fleet.
They're not
Raider.
hostile, so they're going through us to get to somebody else.
do you
But
mean
I don't
a
know.
raider?
I don't know where they're going.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I don't like
There's
people just
Durastal
going through us.
armor. We can make a habitation.
Engineering, and I got really excited.
God
If
damn
we,
it.
okay, we need to build a habitat, I think, because I know habitats greatly. Like if we have a habitat colony, it gives like a ×2 like weight to the base, like getting it of the tech.
I'd like that. I'm tired.
And so, the base weight of getting it is a 5. I don't know what 5 means. Okay. But I've noticed that a lot of other techs tend to be like 50 and 60 and all that. So that means that the base chance of getting it's really low for it being 5. I don't know the algorithm. It increases, so if we have even one habitat colony, it doubles that rate.
Where do we want the habitat to be around? Which planet?
Well, it's going to be around Sol.
Well, it can't. Well, we can't put it around Sol, but we
not
can put
Sol,
it around one of the
Alba.
other. We can't put it around Alba.
Well, then Venus. I can't live on Venus, so I'll live around it and look at it.
Live near it.
I'll live near it.
Construction complete.
So you finished making a hyper lane over there.
But yeah, the habitat doubles the base, and then every citadel or starhold we have increases it by like 0.5 up to a max of 6.
Just need more alloys. The Sol system now has a citadel.
Delicious. I want 6 citadels.
We can build another one in Mercura, but we gotta upgrade it, and that costs a lot. We can also upgrade all of these ships. This one fleet is at 42,000 now. It's getting close to doubling the entire rest of our navy.
I like the Big Daddy number that we're getting for the smashing of the foes.
Oh, and we've gotten to the point where we can probably fill up all of our fleets. 140, so 420. Yeah, we can fill up our fleets now too.
Delicious.
Weapon
damage.
More weapon damage or alloys per ship destroyed.
That could be a really good, but it's situational.
It is, but we are also about to go to war.
True.
Let's get Shipbreaker. I like looting.
Yeah.
My desire for wealth is great. It is great and terrible.
I love gold.
And to live the council of whoever.
Whatever they are.
Who cares?
They're dead now. They don't matter. Yeah, 43,900 of ship power in that one fleet. I'm gonna send back the other fleets and they'll upgrade one at a time.
Our entire Imperial Navy now is about a third the size, like military strength of a Fallen Empire's fucking fleet. We are within the concept of fighting them.
During a standard reconnaissance of the planetary exploration unit came across a massive door that apparently leads directly to the interior of a mountain range. Okay. It appears that the strong magnetic field produced by some sort of cloaking device hid it from our ship sensors, and the camouflage entrance remained invisible to the autonomous search probes mapping the surface. On the other hand, more specialized tests have shown that delivering a steady stream of energy should make the door operational again, eventually allowing us to open it and see what's inside.
Open that shit.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We have the Citadel of Faith now. We could research the Stormcaster.
The Stormcaster.
We should get the Stormcaster, especially since we got a buff that makes it even better, more effective.
this is. But okay.
Trace the source.
I forget what source we're tracing.
Trace it. It goes somewhere.
It goes somewhere. Somebody will know. Do we have to do anything? I'll get rid of these, I guess. It's not saying that we have to do anything for that event we got, so. Okay. Okay, and this fleet is heading back. This fleet is going home. As energy flowed through the circuits, the entrance came online, and with additional tinkering, we quickly discovered how the door worked. Additional topographical research revealed the interior to be a large underground vault. Alien infrastructure covered every square centimeter of the walls. Even the huge pillars supporting the ceiling showed faint energy signatures. Given the energy readings and vague similarities to our technology, it appears to be an underground manufacturing facility.
Ooh.
We will learn its
obviously
secrets.
we'll want to learn its secrets.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Did that
The big
give me
manufacturing
something?
thing in the mountains.
Is this Moria? Because I'm just saying, it is a big door leading into the mountains where manufacturing was happening.
We can get robotic workers. It's useless, but we already already a quarter done with it.
It'll be so quick. Ooh, that's a hefty upgrade. They started out at 30.4, so we'll see how big they get. Our Minister of Defense has leveled up once again. Military ship build speed.
Yay.
About to go settle this other planet. Boybos 2, ethic changes. They have become spiritualist. Good for them.
Good for you.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh, metallurgists or mining station output.
I would get the
can't I
metallurgist.
get what I want?
I'd rather get metallurgist.
Yeah.
That's why we're gonna build a habitat.
I know.
The star habitat.
We
It
are
will
building it.
theoretically increase the numbers for us rolling it greatly.
On tracing the signals to multiple points of origin, we have ascertained that they must be coming from a moving object. Our leading theory suggests they were contacted by a ship, which may be used as a nature reserve of sorts. Oh, it's this guy!
It's interesting.
Warm greetings, Alban. I've been expecting you. Pardon the pretense, but I had to know how curious you were. Now let me ask you something. How do you value life?
We see the Gaia world and we're like, we're going to strip mine it.
I'm going to fucking strip her bare.
This is one of the men we can hire. I know he's a scientist, but I forget exactly what he does. I
Is
know
this a trick question?
he comes with his own science ship that does stuff, but I can't remember what stuff it does.
I just feel like he is not of our ilk.
Trick question.
The plantoid sighs.
At last, a people with more than conquest on their minds. I share your sentiment. All life holds infinite potential. Now, allow me to explain my reason for contacting you. I am Azarin, a former astrobiologist from Azathea turned scholar of astrocreation. I seek the materials needed to create new life. Astrocreation requires more energy than I can generate on my own. Azarin pauses before continuing. I assure you, this is a worthwhile pursuit, but first, a challenge. I would like to send you a gift of sorts. See if you are able to neutralize it.
Neutralize?
Neutralize?
That's an interesting,
You're gonna send another shard at us?
He's going to send a Reaper, and we have to blow it up. Tell us about your ship.
Ah, yes, this may seem unusual to the uninitiated. Indeed, this is the interior of my ship, Azarin gestures to her surroundings. This is the Vivarium. It is a dome ship, complete with a fully functioning integrated ecosystem. I admit I am quite proud of it.
Got a moving world.
The gift I have given you was grown here.
It's fucking what's the astro creation?
An excellent question. Astrocreation is an advanced variant of terraformation. It is incredibly powerful. By seeding a planet with one of my transformation nuclei, Azarin just indicates the buds on her back, we will be able to transform almost any planet into a thriving Gaia world. The process requires a great deal of energy, but the results are nothing short of spectacular. Amazing, yes? The gift I send you is the first step toward that end.
I like that we nuked the shit out of our homeworld, right? And we made no effort to terraforming it back, like to make it a nice world. We're just gonna put concrete on it.
Like it's whatever. Seal it up.
This person is talking to the wrong people.
He doesn't understand.
Until next time. Yeah, that's cool.
You're very cool.
What gift did you give us?
The supposed gift we received from Azarin is in fact a plant-based bacteria, unlike anything we've ever seen. Neutralizing it will provide a dangerous challenge. However, if we're successful, we would further our understanding of science and medicine.
Well, yeah.
It's a month.
It's like whatever.
More rivalries, people we don't care about. We have made progress with Azarin's organic gift. The growing potential for interdisciplinary scientific advancement is encouraging. We have collated our findings, having neutralized any potential threat from the microorganism, and we are ready to contact Azarin again. We gained 2,000 society research.
It took us 2 minutes.
She is delighted to hear of our breakthrough. Wonderful. I appreciate and applaud your efforts. Now, Alban Ali-Alj, I have another question. To escape death, would you take the life of another?
Yes.
Yes. Indeed,
Yeah,
most would. Survival is the driving force of all living things, after all. Understanding and accepting that fact might save you one day, and your conscience. Before my next query, I have another gift for you. It is a Rafflesia azathea, a type of flower native to my ship. I challenge you to make it bloom. Farewell for now.
We're just gonna take a fucking goddamn.
Still
nothing.
Nice.
Still nothing.
It's a nice way for the Empress to pass her time.
It's not even society research. It's just the research thing that we can just fuck around in. Because we don't do the higher level fucking society stuff all the time.
How long before this is done? They're 25% done.
What's their habitats look like?
All bubbly and shit.
You gotta have the domes that people live in.
Our initial attempts to provoke a reaction from the flower bud were underwhelming. It was only when we applied electrical stimuli beyond our usual safety parameters that we were able to bring the flower to bloom. We've completed Azarin's latest task and are ready to contact her again. We gained 5,000 society research that time. A tiny pollination drone buzzes around Azarin's head. She gently wafts it away. Hello again. The Rafflesia azathea sure is an interesting plant, wouldn't you agree? Evolution truly is a wondrous thing. I'm impressed you were able to apply the required amount of energy to make it bloom. She claps her hands excitedly. Time for another question. Would you sacrifice your own kind if it meant you could save lives elsewhere on a massive scale?
No.
Azarin nods sympathetically. Indeed, it is not an easy thing to do. I appreciate your honesty. However, it is my belief that for the betterment of all, intelligent life must always give precedence to the selfless choice. I have one final question for you. Would you hesitate to remove a threat?
Oh.
No.
I agree. Decisiveness is vital. But some situations require extra consideration. Sometimes you are not fortunate enough to have all of the necessary information right away. Patience could benefit you greatly. Azarin is quiet for a moment, then concludes. Well, I have asked you enough questions. You possess admirable patience. I will take some time to collate this information. We shall speak again soon. Money.
Yes.
Money.
Fix me, star. Fix me, money star.
Make me feel
The
good.
Empress rubs it and prays for wealth. Oh, even after
Bring
rubbing
me a
it, we
wealth comet.
don't make huge amounts of money when rubbing it anymore. That's a need to fix. I think we need to put a halt on all future colonization until the economy is fixed.
I would understand.
I would like an economy.
Mm-hmm.
We now have the sector, which will be governed by you. And
We're so fucking large. Look at us. Just look at us.
The galaxy's a crowded place, though.
Yeah.
This is reminding me of Europe.
It is Europe.
I remember the phase of the game where we were just wandering through space. It's a tiny sector.
And then these are their own little sector.
That's another tiny sector.
We'll do this one. There, our whole empire is now in its own sectors, except for this one planet. But we won't think about that. Build that.
We're just building the Autobahn towards your front doorstep. Don't worry about it.
It's like nothing. We do it all the time.
I call this trick Victory Road.
Or Autobahn now links with the Autobahn of the Republic of Itzuk, which links with the Autobahn of our vassal in the north.
The initial phase of research on was largely focused on mapping the entrance. The first room within the vault is a giant hall stretching deep into the mountain, with several branching corridors pushing even further into the depths. Various ornate plaques decorate stone chiseled pillars, each depicting the alien race that presumably built this place. We can't decipher their language, but the story told by these art pieces are centered on warfare, struggle, and grandiose projects.
Alba.
More disturbing is the loss of an entire construction unit. After reporting the presence of strange sounds in the dark, the unit simply vanished. The situation is in danger of slipping out of control and calls for more decisive action.
Well, obviously, I want the authoritarian option.
Yeah.
Back to work.
Get back to fucking work. Who do you think you are?
Our ships have been improved.
Okay,
So
this fleet...
it went up by like, what, 6,000?
Yeah,
in
about
strength?
6,000, which is a pretty fair amount.
About to go up by even more because our physics research is going to get done soon. That's going to increase the fire rate, so hello.
It is Azarin. Hello again. You have proven your potential. In time, I hope to teach you to utilize my astral creation powers. Azarin bows. Together, we will reinvigorate the galaxy. As long as you strive to create new life, my skills and my ship are at your disposal. If this pleases you, I will gladly join you. She makes her own food.
That's nice of her.
As a counselor, she gives research speed.
She has Spark of Genius.
Oh, she also gives...
Destiny trait. Perceptive mentor.
Additional leader trait options. So when you're leveling up, we have another option to choose from.
They're really stupid.
They are. She's like, I want the go with the pacifist who makes life. And it's like, we don't even hide the asphalt fucking pavers.
No.
We just it's like what'd you say? And they're like,
What was that?
Yeah. Well, obviously we'll enlist them.
Yeah, of course.
Typing quickly into a command console, Azarin adjusts some instruments. Wonderful. I have plotted a course for your capital and will be arriving shortly. Oh, and before I forget, my ship's ecosystem is home to a wide variety of ectohormones. It seems appropriate I give you these pheromones. They are compatible with your species and are sure to provide some positive effects. Yeah, it just makes us good.
A plane that starts getting real close to Alba, and then maybe it'll come fix it. Because we didn't give enough of a fuck to do it ourselves.
We can make her live longer.
I suppose. The age is 229. Who knows how old this creature gets?
How long do you live?
Who knows?
We don't need an archaeologist. We have one of those.
Guess we can do this.
Both of these are bad.
Yeah.
Man, after getting Diogenes, you seem like your shit.
Yeah.
salvager or excavator? Well, salvager would probably be the one.
Salvager.
Adventurous spirit, that's less upkeep. Or salvager.
I would rather get salvager too. That is not the type of promotions I was hoping that character would get. Well, I can at least look at the vivarium. What does it look like?
It's that.
It's the big dome.
It's the big dome.
Well, we have a new looker.
We do have a new looker.
That's bad. I like that.
We can
Especially if we ever get any Deborah. If we find any Deborah, then that's then our plant lady has to go look at it.
We can upgrade our orbital ring, or we can add some more shipyards to it.
Yeah, sure. I like to produce things the quickest. Council agenda available.
Favorite society is no longer on cooldown.
What's the fucking council agenda that makes us produce more alloys? That's what I want. I want the Soviet propaganda. That's like, every hammer you hit is a hammer that hits the enemy. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, I want that.
We can do the edicts that do that now.
I want the big posters.
We got that. Industrial.
What's fleet supremacy do at the top?
Subsidies. Fleet supremacy.
What's fleet supremacy do?
Build speed, diplomatic weight. The ships are more expensive to upkeep though, but they do also have more experience.
That is going to make me shoot better.
That would be some of the ones down here. But forge subsidies, it would cost more money, but we would make more alloy.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's see how much that gives us. We're at 319. Yeah, it's about another 20%.
Inch just a little bit forward.
The missing workers were found in a grotesque contraption that imprisoned them between 4 movable walls. Unfortunately, these individuals are no longer of any use to the Empire, but at least their sacrifice revealed the existence of the trap. The work now continues undisturbed, and the population working on the site feels some relief knowing that they should be safe. For now.
I enjoy that that's how we view the deaths. It's like they're of no further use to the Empire.
They are a smear.
Okay. So the sector. We should build some we gotta tear some stuff down here before we can build up. Temple. And I guess we'll do a gene clinic. It's just all building slots.
Our mineral income is gone.
It's disappeared.
We've turned it all into alloys. We'll have to mine harder.
That's what this planet's for.
Mine harder and deeper.
And also, well, this one's already doing its thing. But can you do more? They have plenty more they can mine with.
Yeah.
Didn't we want this to be a primarily slave world?
I think so.
It should still have Albans on it, because the Albans have to, do the non-slave stuff. We'll just have to we probably need to import more slaves to there so they can work on the mines. There's probably a bunch of slaves out in the West doing fucking clerical work, and it's nonsense.
We got slave secretaries.
Not there. I wish I could sort this by sector. Eartha Kit? None of them. We've cleansed that world.
I don't remember the names of the worlds out west.
System U.
See, we got a bunch of artisan slaves here. And all that. And they need to do the real work.
And these Albans, they'll go out to one of the colonies.
Look, there's a slave trader there.
You don't do that. You will go to, where is it? Rockenstone. Can I not? Oh, it's already shown. Okay. You go there.
They have a bunch of slaves doing artisan jobs here too, which is also nonsense. In Rockenstone.
That's crazy.
And then they have an Alban miner right there.
It's because of the particular type of slave that they are. Since
what type of slave are they?
They are indentured servants.
Make them the slave that hits the mine, that hits the stone.
I want the small stones, not the big ones.
Which one is it? They are slave. This one.
You harmed me
chattel
like 100
slavery.
years ago.
Where you are now an animal.
Fucking get out of the goddamn office job and do the goddamn fucking mining work. That's what we want you to do. God damn it.
So now we gotta...
He was like sitting at a computer just doing office work, and we're like, get yourself attached to the till.
In the secret police show up. It's like, who the hell do you think you are? Get in the goddamn fields.
No more in use.
I also like that we're exporting them to worlds that are like opposite of what their fucking like climate preferences.
They had like 12 unemployed slaves just sitting there.
Unemployed slaves? There's an oxymoron. What the fuck is that?
What is that?
That's a Bohemian.
You go to the mine.
What is this nonsense?
Well, they're making power over here, so they should probably stay there.
They get to have the luxurious fucking technician jobs and don't have to be sent to Rockenstone where they will fucking go in the deep hole.
They're already mining and farming here. They should be happy to be able to go to a Gaia world.
They get sent to the Gaia world, and then
about like 50 of them.
The governor meets them there, and it's the big scary fish man.
The big scary fish human.
I love him.
Sydney? No. Okay. Well, how... This would be a way that we can actually find them. So let me make a template, and I'll just add a random thing to it. And then if I hit apply template, it shows all the worlds. So there's a bunch on this planet, but a lot of them are doing the actual generator jobs. Or was that Oceansport? Either way, we'll fix them.
It's hard to remember. We could fucking totally take our slaves and fucking twist their goddamn genetics.
Good. We have filled up the mines on Rockenstone.
Yeah. As is the way.
Beautiful.
So let's see how that balances our economy real quick.
It fixed it.
Much better.
It literally fixed it. We just had to get the fucking deportations going.
I always knew that was the answer.
We can even upgrade
stupid,
Rockenstone.
goddamn uneducated slaves. They're doing the typey work and they're mistyping everything.
Can't even be proper slaves like that. Our flash coolant. We could do.
We get some we can do some quantum hacking and just reset this and try again.
Yeah.
What's the strengths of our fleets now? Now that we got that fire rate.
This one's 44,000. This one's 36.9. I think that on average they went up about 1,000 or so. This one's still upgrading.
The new standard seems to be close to around 40,000.
Which does blow their fleets out of the water. I'm going to go ahead and send this fleet over to... We need an actual army commander.
We can put the Fishman in charge of that. I know he doesn't have any bonuses in that, but he loves
really
doing
use
it.
him for it. He enjoys his job.
He loves doing
his job.
You know what? That's fine.
He is.
Wait,
he is our Hermann Goring.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That does mean that he doesn't run Rock and Stone, though.
That did make us lose 200 minerals,
goddamn.
so he has to go back and be governor.
Damn it.
We love you, but you have other jobs.
I'll be so sad if he dies.
Oh no. We will have a state funeral for him.
I don't want.
It's
from the Stellarium.
What about that fucking lineage thing tech we got? Don't we need to activate that? Is that an edict we need to order?
I don't think
Is there something we should be doing?
The what's it lineage?
I don't think so. I think that's just a thing that applies now.
Okay. Back in the old days, that was a fucking a thing you had to activate.
We have selected lineages already activated.
Good. For long-livedness and extra skills.
Oh, hey, dirty Mongols. We're coming for you.
I want them to be a vassal. We now know the big Stormcaster. Let's get naval capacity. The starbase capacity, excuse me.
I do love star bases. I'm gonna upgrade this so we can have another one of those. I'm gonna upgrade this. Well, we don't have the stuff for both of them.
Construction complete.
But we do have a hyper relay we can build here.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Quantum hacking. Both of these can just be rerolls.
We could do the point defense thing. Maybe we'll get some better little funny guns. We can get the neutronium armor.
Even more upgrades for our ships.
We can absolutely send them in. We don't have to upgrade them more. Yeah. The invasion of the Mongols have been put off by 8 years in favor of repeated upgrades.
The upgrades have been immensely beneficial to our fleet power, though. We've doubled our fleet power without actually adding more ships. Despite the fact that we can almost afford a whole other fleet. We're getting pretty up there.
I would like us to have an economic a money equivalent to the 5-year plan, so that by the time the next thing rolls around, we don't have to activate the star and we can activate the head instead. Possibly get more ships. More big funny ships.
Well, we can try to find another generator world. We can set this as a generator world.
I think we need to hope that the Swedes birth. Because the Swedish world here will produce a lot of money as they birth. We need the gene clinics to be up and running. We need them to spread.
Gene clinic can also do a commercial zone. And I'll just build 6 more generator districts.
They must birth there.
They will sex.
You must.
We make Zero here.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's Zero here. We make 25 Zero per month.
That's good because all our people fucking spice their food with it. Let's get shield hardening. Why not?
Why not? The fleets are in position and ready to go. Where's the army? Oh, yeah, they still don't have a real leader. Well, I mean, just the fact that they're psychic, that would be a pretty decent thing.
Yeah, that's a pretty strong. Also, this person is 44, so they have plenty of time to become more.
None of these are good for you.
Yeah.
You will never be on the council.
You will never be good enough for me.
Did I? Oh. Okay. Maybe I need to wait for the month to roll over. Oh. They disbanded their XCOM.
Oh. Never at any point looked at them in the slightest.
Though they somehow managed to achieve a few key victories against our shuttles and abduction teams, several of the organization's founding members decided to cut off funding and withdraw from the project.
XCOM.
Yep.
Too many of our fucking abductions happened, and they're like, "You're failing."
No more money. It's like, okay, whatever.
We delved into the corridors at and discovered a large hall which is strangely devoid of the pipe machines covering every other hallway and wall. It looks like whoever built this place took special care of it. There were many statues here in excellent condition depicting bipedal individuals with some traces of detail. They have mostly a uniform appearance. Unfortunately, there is no evidence of what this hall was, other than some monumental tribute to probably historical figures.
It's just a useless piece of old art with no real value.
God damn it.
Fury.
Rising unemployment on Veorix because they have slaves. Oh, they're unemployed. I see. You need jobs. Let's see. It's like
you're asking, officially petitioning the Empress, like, I need jobs. Like, oh, I can find you work. Technicians are fucking technically fucking low-class jobs. We could fucking, do we have a money world that's, besides the, I don't want to put it on, the Swedes world. I don't want that because they're better at the task.
Mm-hmm.
But if we have a money world that's, lacking people, we could start deporting fucking slaves to them.
They do love savannas, so we could put them on Gustavus, a few of them at least.
Yeah, but we designed the Swedes to be really good at the job, so I feel like they're just taking their jobs and being not efficient.
That's fair.
I don't like that.
Let's look around. Which one was it?
It's getting really hard to locate things in the Empire.
It sure is.
We got a lot of shit.
We have to conquer this galaxy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we need to have more vassals.
Mm-hmm.
So that they can just fucking handle it.
Like 4 more vassals today.
Where is Veorix?
That one in the heart of their old empire. Maybe it was their capital even, who knows?
I think Kalok was.
Veorix is our fucking refinery world we set up over here now.
So you need jobs, huh? Sydney's got jobs. Go to the mines.
Fixed. Just some good old mass deportations is all.
Mm-hmm.
There is an increasing raider presence in our empire, and I hate how they're just fucking roaming around and we can't tell them to
like
leave.
it's nothing.
I'll designate them to do energy stuff instead of mining. Can we
fix you now?
No. I guess we just pick a random one then.
They didn't like that one at all, so. What does engineer do?
It repairs the ships. This one would be the only one that works, but, you know. Yeah. She demands to be on the council, and we tell her, no.
No, not happening.
And upgrade that.
Do you see these other cool fuckers we have on the council? Do you see them?
What makes you think you're good enough?
I have a mantis and a porcupine.
Yes.
Do we do the war?
Yeah.
Do we fuck with the war?
I've been wanting to subjugate them forever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I hate them.
The army is on its way, but we can just go ahead and declare war.
Mm-hmm.
Hey you. Do you fuck with the war?
We're going to do the type of conflict that you really wanted to do to us.
Mm-hmm.
We're coming. We're coming.
All of them red.
Not sure. These are like neutral.
Oh,
I guess the clans have decided they're not all gonna fight.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's gonna be even more one-sided.
Like, I don't know. These Albans, do we need to fight them?
Turns out Albans are a lot.
Oh, they sent both of their fleets at us.
Smash them.
We're coming.
Smash their brains.
Smash them right in.
Smash their brains.
Smash them against the rocks.
Jesus. Ooh, Jesus.
Oh, it's sad. It's
Obliterated.
Really sad.
I don't.
Well, now we have a task for Plant Lady. She
I
can
don't-
fucking touch all the ruins.
I don't think we took a single casualty there.
I don't think we did either.
Jesus.
Plant Lady, go take pictures of these corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Go
You
look.
like that, right? You like that?
There's Scotland,
Mm-hmm.
which I already settled some of the Scots on, the Gales. They live there now. Our economy is fixed because slavery.
I love it.
I love
Makes me kind of
slavery.
want to do it more.
Social engineering.
Yeah.
Reroll.
We'll certainly gain more slaves in the future.
Mm-hmm.
In the future, we'll take over worlds that might have higher populations.
Ooh.
Are you guys? Welcome, Crimson Banner. Oh, they made a mercenary company.
Okay.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't want to rent them, no.
Like, I'm good. It's
They
okay.
chose a really bad time to do that.
They literally did that like
Yeah.
the day we declared the war.
That was some great timing. I have a great idea, guys.
The Comgessa has become level 8. Ooh, she can do research speed.
Ooh, I like that.
Research
like the
speed,
research
experience gain, or ship build speed.
Dude,
Voidcraft.
I was
Voidcraft.
just about to say
Oh,
you
there you go,
need
there you go.
need to do Voidcraft because that's what the thing we're trying to get's category is. She increased it by 100% chance. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. The Empress is like, okay, now come on. The Empress is like, listen,
the stars are aligning.
listen, research department, you need to make this fucking thing happen, says the Empress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
their chips are malfunctioning. Do we care?
Who is dying?
It's one of the primitives that we're observing.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
who gives a shit?
Who cares? Not our problem. We bomb the shit out of this planet.
Mm-hmm.
It's got 4 different races that live here.
Mm-hmm.
They sure do.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Oh, it's 2,000 ship. It's 2,000 strength ships.
No, this is our army.
Okay.
Oh. Who are we engaging then?
I'm not sure. Oh, they're down there. They made one ship. I'll send one of the fleets to go deal with them.
Mongols, what are you doing?
They cannot penetrate into our borders because they don't have the strength to, so I'll just go straight to them.
Yeah, and the great Mongol power, we fucking fought them 1-1 and won, so, you know, now they're whatever.
Sad.
They're a rump state. And now they're getting the bomb the piss out of. What do their armies look like? Their defensive... Oh, they have a lot of
They're
strongholds
big. That's
here.
why we're bombing the shit out of them.
They had 300 strongholds on this world.
We're literally doing Reaper tactics. We're just bombing everything that looks like it moves.
It's a population center. Make it go.
The detection array seems useful.
Makes it easier to detect cloaked ships. Build that. Build that. We built that, so build that.
Heretic fleet engaged.
We got 'em. We got 'em, boys.
The current Empress has definitely ruled longer than I thought she was going to.
I thought she was gonna fall right over.
Our seismographs have detected an impending earthquake on Most of the workers have found safety, but one group is in a remote hall that could be at risk of collapse. They reported 2 distinct ancient machines there, one being a bulky contraption connected to the ground and the other attached to the walls via a series of pipes. We can't say if they're anything important for the facility. The workers have estimated that it may be possible to use... Have estimated that it may be possible to use one of those machines to reinforce the ceiling and walls against the quake. Oh, Swedes.
Bulky one.
Bulky. Alba. Oh, they came to us. How foolish. How foolish. They sent 5 ships. There they go.
Oh. Are you sure it's not time to pierce the shroud so that we can have a real enemy?
You don't know what you're saying.
Our workers managed to disassemble the machine.
I don't know if we can lose.
Your ignorance is so powerful.
I just feel like we could win anything.
There is now a big hole that leads deeper inside. They keep trying to spawn ships, and they immediately die.
And then you hit them with the flashlight.
You go, bop! Bop!
I think I'm gonna have the army go in.
Yeah.
It's that, okay. I'm not worried. Why don't you use the mercenaries? They're just sitting there watching.
Maybe they can't afford to recall them. Because you actually have to spend points to recall them.
Yeah, and it costs money, but I mean...
What if they don't have it?
Foolish.
They may not have it. They may be poor.
We were talking about Alba doing mercenary things, and I didn't like the idea of it.
Construction complete. We made that. So, build. We'll go back to this.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom.
Emitter. That sounds terrifying.
It is the X class. 100% shield and armor penetration. It directly deals damage to the hull.
I like that.
Does sound horrifying.
There is no protection that you can have that it will not penetrate.
Or obliterating them. Our reserves are full.
Like, no, it's okay, boys. Stay back. We got this.
And this is before we even have our actual big gales on our front line.
Maybe in the future we'll have a huge army of gales, right? And they come in. And then if the enemy beats them back, that's when the Albans who are all psychic come in.
The Easy have awakened. The Iski have awakened their psionic abilities.
Now I want them to even more be fucking our vassals. They're going to become our children.
The Hypercom Forum. That's the last upgrade for the monument. We can only have one of them.
You can go on the capital.
They keep sending like one ship at us, and we kill it as soon as it enters the fucking gravity well.
It's no good.
Our champions have secured
Built.
planet.
We have built the solar habitat.
We have to live in the habitat now.
We gotta colonize it.
You can see the funny picture for it. I love it.
Beautiful.
What do we call it?
This is over Venus.
Okay. Aphrodite.
There you go.
We can be okay sometimes. It doesn't have to be insane. It can just be Aphrodite.
We are naming a thing that existed before us. We can call it that.
I know our hubris is like Titanic. Colossal. But it's okay.
Now that we've occupied their homeworld, will they fucking submit to us?
Not yet.
Would you like to submit?
Not.
We'll get the rest of them.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom.
New wisdom.
Roll that. Get armor hardening so we can re-roll this.
Was that the one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Heretic station engaged.
You never even expanded. You had a star system only you could reach, and you never grabbed it.
Brain's too smooth. Only no pasture. and Mongol.
You're so lucky that we're going to keep you alive.
Yeah. We're not. You're so lucky we're not going to annex you, enslave you, and deport you across the empire like we have done to other people.
That you have a purpose.
Not only do we fucking conquer your empire, but we like take it and disseminate it into the winds, and you're like never seen again.
Mm-hmm.
The concept of you is erased.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't even know where the fucking people we conquered even are even anymore. I know a lot of them are in rock and stone. I know
They're
that for
fucking
certain.
somewhere.
I know there's a lot of pumpkins in those mines.
I'm gonna upgrade this one. This one will be a big trading post.
Mm-hmm. The Swedes will be the heads of our trading companies.
Mm-hmm. Relay links forged. For the first time, today we have etched ourselves further into the record of unparalleled galactic splendor. With the linking of our hyper relay network to that of the Republic of Isk, our citizens may now venture into those neighboring systems without let or hindrance. The Isk, in turn, now welcome the embrace of our rich Alban influence. They too shall benefit from the bounteous culture which defines our own magnificent star systems.
The Autobahn is linking with other empires now, and then through the Republic of Itsk, it links to our vassal.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just need the Republic of Itsk to be ours.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if you don't accept this soon, we're gonna end up fucking forcing it on you.
We can.
I want that.
Can we improve relations? Oh, we're already doing that.
That's probably why it's going up.
I guess send another one.
It's like, do it more. You're testing my fucking patience.
We won the war.
We've done it.
We won.
Okay, we need to set up a vassalage contract with them now and figure out how we want it set up.
Mm-hmm.
Our fleets will go back home. We have done our duty. Ooh, archaeological site on Ophala 1. Diogenes!
We have a thing for you to do.
Yeah, he can't get there. That's not connected to nothing. That's some fucking... That's some something.
That's a nothing.
That's a something.
Didn't we...
What is that?
He might have the ability to get there, though.
Can he just magic his way over there?
If we turn off evasive... Yeah, he can jump.
Yeah. He's going to do the fucking scary thing I don't like using. He can do that.
He can do the event horizon.
Don't leave us, okay?
Don't leave me.
Now we have to establish the vassal contract with with these people and figure out
negotiate agreement. You are a bulwark.
What's integration mean?
Becoming a full part of the empire.
No.
Making their borders go away.
I don't want to annex them, no. Too much to fucking rule.
Limit your diplomacy.
I specifically want vassals so I don't have to roll that land, even though it's kind of mine.
Like, ooh, I see. We're gonna start subsidizing them so that they can make things with this agreement.
Do we have them join just defensive?
I would like them to be a part of all military conflicts.
All military conflicts.
Subject conflicts, defensive. What's holdings limit? What does that mean?
In our vassal, we are able to build one holding, which is the building that... let me make this go away.
That makes them understand and appreciate and know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure where it was. Was it here? No. Holdings. So there it is. We built the Overlord garrison here.
Mm-hmm. Which we might end up building as well in this place, because we're probably going to have to build things that keep them fucking loyal.
Mm-hmm. We'll do unified sensors.
We can use
that's
unified
easy.
sensors.
Oh, we can't change things for another 5 years anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing that they currently have makes them really, really disloyal, so that's annoying.
We will fix them. I think the thing that they have right now is fine. Well, yeah, it will make them disloyal, but if they decide that they want to have issues, we will just smack them again.
Mm-hmm.
Diogenes, you have arrived.
He's made it to this weird place with his funny ship.
I'll just have you survey.
He's like, I've never had to look at that place in my life.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Where?
We're about to be bordering... We technically border 2 fallen empires now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We have the one in the south and the one in the east.
It's a little scary.
Mm-hmm. We share a new border with the Dar robots, because they have stuff in the northwest now as well. We don't share a link with them, but
Are we gonna vassalize these people?
I think so.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna invade them and tell them you are vassal?
Probably.
Okay.
I'm getting tired of people not accepting, not embracing our fucking patronage.
Demanding we like fucking swaddle their balls for 10 years.
Mhm.
If I didn't have
you're us.
If I didn't have all these trade ties with the Republic of Itsuk, I'd say invade the bastards, but I'm gonna give it a shot at diplomacy.
I will try.
I will attempt diplomacy.
Do we make the slaves work harder?
I think we should make the slaves work harder. They're really important.
Yeah, we
to
got
our
a lot
economy
of
at this
them.
point.
We got that archaeological site. Reactive armor.
If there was ever a slave uprising, I would scream.
Mining station output.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's not what I
When will
want.
I get what I want?
I don't know.
When will that happen?
I don't know.
Will it happen?
We're working on it.
The only thing that's required...
That wasn't an answer.
There are 3 techs required to get it, and 0 Point Energy, Citadel. Do we know how to make battleships? We know how to make battleships. Yeah.
Surely.
So we have battleships, so we have all the prerequisites. Getting mega engineering also increased our resource storage by 20,000. So
I
there's
do
that.
like that. I love having storage. Go look at that stuff before it goes away. Hurry up.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
You have the Hypercom forum. Do we want a clone army?
What's one of the things on the top? There was one that was in the colonization thing.
This one?
Building slots. Let's get the society research increase, because its cost is tied with the type of cost that we're seeing these days.
Mm-hmm. We have another citadel.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Trade hubs. Off-world trading.
I just want wonders.
I want to be wonderful. But I'm told that I am not wonderful.
On Ophala, we have discovered a people.
We may have to end up fucking
in
going through our
Oasis.
fucking goddamn our researcher and try to find someone who has voidcraft just to make it more likely.
You know, we could outfit our ships to make the jump, and we could invade these guys.
It's on the to-do list. I'm okay with invading those people after we deal with the fucking machine bastards. I'd rather get to them that way.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would like to do a big war with the machine bastards. They are slowly taking over the galaxy, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really
And
uncool.
I want to do that.
Yeah, not only do I want to do that, but I really don't care that exterminating machines are doing that. Our border territory there is called the Halfway Acropolis.
Yeah. I wish there was a single planet anywhere in here that we could use to just block them off. And we could have a fortress world. But no, we just gotta have the starbase. Which we are making a citadel.
The big jump.
So it is upgrading. Do I need you? I wish I could just downgrade you once.
System survey complete.
Just start looking at whole giant projects that would have taken years in the past and just saying, do I need you?
Cleared. Debris analyzed.
Successfully salvaged 5 ships. We got a bunch of stuff we already had, I think, and we got some physics and engineering research. And you're doing that one. I mean, are you any good? You're not bad, I guess. We can upgrade them, though. Do we want to just stick them in one of these other fleets?
Can you like retrofit them to fit our templates? Is that allowed?
I don't think I can. I think I'd have to go into the fleet designer and do it that way. I'm not sure what kind these are. Coggle class.
The Coggle and the Kamak the Celebrated. I think that are those our ship types?
I feel like they might be, actually. There's a Coggle and Kamkak the Celebrated.
There's two.
So, yeah.
I want to kill myself. There's 2 Kamaks. There's 2 Kamaks.
This one's the auto-generated one, which we never build anyway. So it's probably still one of the designs that they just had. They just have the same naming scheme.
How dare they? How dare they? How dare they?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we have 2 destroyers? Wasn't there like one that's a picket ship and one that's not?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's our picket ship.
Yeah.
So I think they used our. I think the salvage ships are our scheme.
I think they might be.
So you can just throw them in fleets. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Kagul and Kamak, Celebrated and all that.
Just throw you in there. No.
No.
There's a research agreement that we don't care about. Our construction ships are making the great highway that connects our people. Okay.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
There's the arc emitter.
Scary and delightful.
We could do gateway travel. Might get us closer to actually making gateways.
Mm-hmm.
All gateways are linked to each other.
Mm-hmm.
So the other people who have gateways theoretically would be able to use their gateways to jump into our gateway. So we got to consider that. Our exploration on finally yielded some insights. Our first assessment turned out to be correct. The vault is in fact a giant foundry. Further analysis of the alien language reveals that it was referred to as a king forge. However, the forge was never operational. Its builders apparently lacked the technology to see the project through to its completion. It should be possible for us to finish their work as long as we can get into the heart of the foundry. Although the way is blocked by heavy doors, our engineers insist they can be overcome. However, as the doors don't have any obvious locking or opening mechanisms, a certain application of force will be required before we can proceed. We can open them gently, we can blast them open, or we can be patient and study them.
We should study them because that's a spiritualist option, which tells me it's probably going to be more successful.
Mm-hmm. Nanite mineral probes. We can make our ships stronger, or make them faster, or get a weapon we don't use.
Let's get more devastate. Let's get more torpedo.
Devastator torpedo.
And soon we'll eventually put torpedoes into one of our ships, I promise.
We still don't have any frigates for that.
It's on our to-do list.
Are you guys all repaired? I guess it's fine. Just upgrade all the fleets. This is upgrading. This is upgrading to a citadel. Upgrade this. The one that we have down here, our outpost, our little Kaliningrad, upgrade that. Do we want to subjugate the state of Deeks?
Yes. I mean,
subjugate
everyone.
Yeah. The standard answer to that is yes.
They are Knights of the Toxic God, which they.
Oh, are they worshiping? Are they worshiping the Toxic God?
They do worship the Toxic God.
Interesting. So we'll have to make them a vassal and go over here and smash that.
It's a gross. It's a gross.
But I think the next people we should subjugate should probably be the people to the west of us. Because that would take our money.
My money. Have it.
Because that would give us 2 lines of attack onto the Dar.
Do we care about anything else?
We do not.
Go away.
We just want them to take our money.
Oh, they're being attacked by these guys.
Our ships
Ew.
Ew.
I do love being able to look at just about everyone and see that our fleet capacity or strength theirs is inferior to ours. What about with them?
That is nice.
Oh, they're
equivalent, of course. Mm-hmm. Oh. It's gonna be the great patriotic war with them.
Which is why we will have a great citadel that they will not push past.
Like I said, the next people we should subjugate would be the people to the west of us, so that we have another entranceway into the Dar.
Yeah.
I will send this upgraded fleet over there, and the one that's upgrading right now I will send over to Hades.
Check their diplomacy status. Make sure they're not guaranteed by 1 million people or anything like that.
Nope. At least that's all we can see. We only have secondhand intel.
Just want to make sure that they won't drag us in some massive interstellar conflict.
And our mainline battle fleet with about 50,000 fleet power.
I wonder how the Galactic UN's going to react to the fact that we just tend to invade countries at whim.
We don't care.
Whatever.
I know we don't care, but I want to know if they care.
We can look and see what kind of stuff they care about. The stuff that's at the top of the list is stuff that they actually are more likely to have a vote on. So they are actually looking like they want to start investing in defense. The diplomatic weight is just a thing that lets them put forward resolutions and stuff and vote on stuff. It doesn't look like any of them have put forward anything to fight against us.
Sanctions.
So
we haven't been sanctioned yet.
I don't think they can sanction unless we are in the galactic community.
We're a pariah state.
We are.
We'll create our own galactic community that has a straight power structure.
We'll have our own galactic community with blackjack and hookers.
Our galactic community pledges fealty to the Emperor, so there's that.
Way cooler.
It's way cooler, militaristic,
It's the only one that really matters, A straight line is how all authority should be delegated. We are finishing up the highway. At least it's about to stretch from end to end. We could also build some in our vassal over there, I think. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure. Is that a thing you can do? Oh, nope. I'm just going to assume no. Belay that order.
I didn't mean it.
But yeah, once they're in position, we can declare the war. Where's the army? It's over here. Go up this way. Be quick about it.
Our fleets now fucking scream through the whole empire until the Autobahn runs out, and they go back to being slow again.
Can we just have an Autobahn everywhere?
That'd be one of our more ultimate goals, is to have every single fucking hyperlane that has any use at all having a fucking being inspeeded.
There's Aphrodite. Whether by luck or divine intervention, the same door that blocked the way forward responded to our morning rituals. A faint harmonic resonance was detected, a resonance we were eventually able to manipulate. The correct set of gestures made in front of a small marking that concealed the lens of a camera ensured that we gained unobstructed entry. A gift from the divine.
Yes. We prayed and then it opened.
That's how it always works.
Mm-hmm. I will pray on this.
Noble estate.
I will philosophize on this.
Is there anything in particular we want to put in here? I know our main reason for having it was just so that we could have the numbers.
Mm-hmm. How's money generation work in this place?
Well, there are districts that do that, but they can't do that or the research districts. I think you have to have Voidborn to have. We might actually have to build minor orbitals to upgrade any stuff that we have on there. So what we have right now is just what we've got to work with, but I think we can build other stuff to add more stuff onto it. Like with the construction ships.
Yeah, I would like this to be a money place, so what if we added stuff to it? You know?
Okay. I'll just wait for one of the construction ships to free up.
Either make it a money place or make it a big fucking research station. I would prefer money place because right now, if we weren't rubbing our star, we'd still be losing money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like that. I want an actual economy.
Hey,
that doesn't involve wishing on stars.
Wishing upon a star.
You want to work for us?
Mm-hmm. You want a job?
We'll give you a job. Come on.
It's like your fucking vassal role is a buffer zone.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you do.
Do we want to make them a bulwark too? I doubt they're particularly good at it. They're a theocratic republic.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. But I mean, you know, I have some of your race as slaves.
Mm-hmm. we're like brothers then.
Mm-hmm. I know of your people. They work my plantation. They also go into the big pit.
More society research. Ooh, we can make our army stronger. We can make our ships faster.
I already enjoy our army smashing. Let's just give a big percentage to it.
New World Order. Preaching a radical doctrine of planetary unification, a charismatic leader has appeared on Boybos 2. Now only a small and relatively ill-equipped band of rebels stands opposed to majoritarian rule.
What? Remind me of what Boybos 2's people are.
I'm pretty sure they were fucking collective consciousness, if I remember right. No?
Collective unconsciousness.
They're feudal right now, but they're xenophobes and they're spiritualists, so they'll be crusaders. But this is them potentially shifting. We don't know what they'll shift to, but they are trying to shift.
You can watch it; it's fine. If they're feudal people, it'll be a long time before they're a problem. And if they do start getting into space, we will give them a contract and we'll say, "You want to be slave, yes?" And if they say no, then we'll genocide them away.
I like that plan.
We'll do the big ethnic cleansing we do, where we make them all slaves and scatter them to the four winds.
I like it when they understand that they have no choice.
Yeah. You have two things you can do in the Alban Empire, right? If you're not an Alban. You can sign the contract, or you get taken and you get scattered to the four winds. Now signing the contract.
Family again.
Mega engineering.
The contract means you get. Oh, thank you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I clasp my
I can
hands.
live. I live.
We can actually get mega engineering by the end of the session, maybe.
We can be.
It's actually gonna take fucking forever because it's like 70,000 research, but almost 80,000. But yes, we can do it. He's leveled up.
It's only like 4.5 years. It's fine.
Who gives a shit? It's nothing.
More minerals.
There you go. That's gonna be noticeable.
I love how he makes them work. You go back to Seoul.
Next session there might be a lot of us just building big shit next session.
Designed to provide additional living and working quarters for the population of a local habitat.
Plus 3 reactor districts and all that. How does this work?
Minor orbital? No. Self-sustaining orbital. Basic orbital designed to provide additional living and working quarters for the population. I think we just have to put them on something and it'll govern them all together, maybe?
Oh, is it like a unified system?
I think. I've never done it with this system. This is relatively new.
Well, you should build the energy one over the sun, because I think that's cool.
It is very cool.
We're fulfilling our promise of making Seoul really busy by putting big stations that people live on all over the fucking place.
And you are almost
I presume the city planets have like a lot of district slots. Since you can live in every square inch of the world, and then you go up. You go up so far that you don't know what down looks like anymore.
Is there anyone else that we need? Where are you? Do you have like other places elsewhere that we need to be attacking? What if
it's like, are we at war with any? Okay, so down there's a faction called the Falarian Annihilators. Can we border them in that land we have down there? Could we look at them real quick? Should we be concerned about them? They are called the Falarian Annihilators, which makes me concerned.
It's one planet.
Ooh, I don't like them.
They are gross.
I don't like them one bit.
Oh, it is one planet.
They were the worst thing I've ever seen.
He was goo, but also not.
I don't know where the fuck they are. I think this is all they have.
Maybe you just blitzed it so fast that we just need to wait.
I guess.
And then they'll just get.
Oh, it's because we haven't actually invaded the planet yet. That's why.
Oh, we just swept over. The sweeping over was pretty devastating, it seems, because they lost like half of their desire to fight this war instantly.
I'm not even going to worry about bombing the planet. They have like 300 people guarding the planet.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's not even worth spending the money to bomb them.
It's not.
The spirits have granted us new
Gateway travel.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
The apostates are after our spaceport. Oh, they made a fucking transport fleet. Okay. I guess we'll deal with you now then.
We can get the cloaking device on the top and basically re-roll.
Yeah. Detect cloaking.
It's technically a rare thing, so that's cool.
You guys. Oh. Okay.
Alright. So you're next.
Alright.
We tried this whole diplomacy thing. It didn't work.
Decided.
Let me just... Can we just pull these guys back?
You made that decision.
We're gonna recall our embassy. The Alban set up... We took the initiative to set up our embassy with them, and then they started having whispers in back alleys that they didn't like us, and we just mysteriously one day pulled away.
Alban diplomacy is going to be a one-way situation. It's like you sign contract, yes. And then they say no. It's like,
all right.
Oh, declare war. Okay.
All right.
You've declared war on us. I see. We have to wage a defensive war against you.
You didn't
Why
have
are you
to
being
do
a hostile
this.
foreign power?
It was our experiences growing up in Europe has taught us that that's the way of things. Let's get clone troops.
Clones.
I like the idea of clone troops. It's cool.
Taking your stupid capital, now submit.
Will you submit now?
They are very occupied.
They have submitted.
There we go.
We have come to liberate you. Please do not resist.
You are under fucking Alban hegemony now. You have no idea how safer you are. We've been watching the political borders move a lot around us. If you are under the Alban umbrella, you couldn't be safer.
We can build hyper relays in them.
We will have to do that because that does lead to the Dar. The Dar are much bigger than us, and I don't like that.
The Holy Templaran League. Who?
What? Who?
Someone has decided to claim one of our systems? The Anaxidor system?
Me? The Holy Templaran League are the people we just vassalized.
Oh, you fools. Why have you done this?
Why did you choose this?
You don't want to choose death this early. We've just liberated you.
You were just freed.
For the rebels on Boibos 2, the future appears grim. Under the inspired leadership of Rhizome of Red, pro-unification forces have seized power in most of the planet's population centers. Unity is imposed with an iron fist, and any dissent is swiftly crushed. Very Alban of you. We approve.
I'm proud.
Get a particle lance. It makes me fucking happy. I like the big doom laser.
By the time we are capable of making Titan-class ships, we may already have weapons that are better than the relic weapons.
I can't wait until we make the fucking the planet cracker. I can't wait until the Emperor has the Death Star.
It's what I've always
where we have the Death Star and we tell people, you signed contract, yes? Smash World. We smash the world and then ask them if they want to sign the contract.
Well, maybe they should have responded faster.
We just wanted to let them know.
We felt threatened.
Why are you making us have to defend ourselves like this?
The Empire is always under siege, you see.
We need to build the whatsits, the funny buildings in both the Mongols and then our newly acquired vassals.
We do.
The holding things.
We do.
To make sure that they understand.
Oh, does our contract not allow it with them yet? We might have to rewrite our contract first. You have a planet. We can build it in you. There's the Ministry of Truth. Turn their unity into influence for us. Noble chateaus, it reduces their loyalty.
Want anything that reduces loyalty. I would rather get things that increase loyalty.
I think the only one that does is the Overlord
There's
Garrison.
Two of them. There was another one that did it. I just don't remember what it was.
Oh, this one, the Aid Agency, produces amenities. They give the same amount, so either one.
I'm perfectly fine with putting garrisons in our vassals to make them remember who's in charge.
Yeah, that works.
I am fine with that.
Maybe written in big letters above each one of them is just Memento Mori.
Or about C? You say C.
We have clone armies. We can increase our naval capacity, or we can do other things.
Let's increase our naval capacity. We're going down the talk softly and big stick approach.
Yeah.
The heart of the foundry on is a twisted network of pipes, conveyor belts, and what appear to be workstations. A quick survey revealed that power, maintenance, and key systems are missing. There's also reason to believe that our exploration of the vault has had some sort of effect on the internal workings of the foundry. We can try to repair it, though it will be time-consuming. Alternatively, we can always set up a scrapyard and dismantle the entire machine. I assume we want to repair it.
Yeah, let's absolutely repair it. I want the big spooky refinery going on.
It'll take 2 months.
Always.
It will add 2 months to my fucking super tech I want. That I crave and desire. If I'm in the middle of building a fucking Dyson sphere and I get invaded and that Dyson sphere gets blown up, I will howl.
Ooh, that's like we erase them from existence.
If they blow up a wonder, you can't. It's gone.
I know.
I know. You can commit.
That's disgusting.
In Stellaris, you
the
can
fucking
commit
Mongols.
the most grievous of crimes.
But no.
Make these.
Well, I guess the first wonder we're gonna want that one, the strategic. What's it? Because it's already there and damaged, so it'll be cheaper to repair. We'd probably either want that or say fuck that and just get the Dyson Sphere going so that our economy is fixed.
I would like an economy.
Energy flows through the hungry machines on with a deafening roar. The pipes begin to transport the liquefied minerals, brightening and heating the entire facility. The raw materials were delivered to the workstations where operators can form them into alloys of the desired shape and density. It looks like every part of the foundry was made with just this one purpose in mind. Even the pillars have more to do than support the ceiling.
If it just produces alloys for us, that'd be literally perfect.
It would be wonderful.
What's hyperfocus?
Extra 5% research, or 6% research speed.
I do like just more research speed. That does make me happy. But yeah, if that just starts producing alloys for us, that'd be delicious. Especially because we're going to start needing lots of them. More than we've ever needed of them.
Dyson Sphere.
I think the first stage of the Dyson Sphere costs 5,000, and then past that it starts getting a lot.
Ooh.
How are these guys doing? Are they... How much have you fucked? Not enough.
The Empress comes in. It's like, how's the fucking going?
Have you gotten to that yet? Is it done?
They have not fucked enough, but I will prioritize, and they will fuck.
I'll just leave the porn on the TV while I go. Walk out of the room.
They have a new life. I'm guessing a new life is from the colonizing, like appearing in a colony.
Because it's a new colony. All weather anomaly factors will be removed from the planet. Hold on. We don't want that. That's what's making them special.
We like our funny storms.
I do like my funny storms.
It's why these people live here, you see. Okay, they're building there. We don't really need this, but we're going to keep it there because we already have it built. The instability caused by corrupt and ineffectual local leaders on Boibos 2 has galvanized public support around the rebels' cause. In the planet's major urban centers, Rhizome of Red has ordered their troops to carry out a series of brutal street-by-street incursions to weed out the resistance.
Oh, it's getting real bad there, huh?
Yeah, it's real bad.
Developed are they? What part is this? The industrial people that had XCOM?
I think so. They're in the late medieval age.
And they show the image of them fucking goddamn with starships. But
it's like, how the fuck does that work?
The Falaran Annihilators are dead.
Good. I didn't like them at all. They were the ones who they looked so bad. They looked so bad.
They got eaten.
Ooh, there's another space next to us, so we could expand down there.
Oh, yeah. But do we want to?
No.
Yeah.
No.
We'll just let them have it. That'll keep it more cohesive for when we eventually do go over there. Do that. Well, we're getting to the point where we've basically enroded all of the important stuff. I guess you can go over here. Start giving them roads. Upgrade.
Our ships have been improved.
Ships improved. Okay. So, who else do we want to hit with a stick? Do we want to hit them?
Yeah. I tried my best with them.
I tried. It didn't
we
work.
We have non-aggression pacts with them.
Yeah,
we have to break all those.
Break.
They chose that.
Break. kind of wondering how much it'll start going down now. 100. They see the writing on the wall.
Mm-hmm. As they should.
Can I
hope they're that literate.
Maybe I have to go here. No. Okay, there we go. Pull them out. Which fleet? You. Our glorious, glorious heir.
Can we improve relations with the vassals that we've just smashed the brains of? These people love us, but how about these people? Can we make them like us? Do our original vassals love us? I haven't checked on them in a while.
They haven't made any rumblings.
Do you love us?
They're loyal.
Why does that say belligerent down there?
That's their diplomacy stance.
Oh, okay.
Ours is supremacist.
That's a very different word.
Means I don't know why you're saying I'm in danger. You're wrong. We are more powerful than we have ever been.
Mm-hmm.
We are God.
I'm sure there are plenty that would think that we are a god at this point. There are some races that we went from apes to now they're spacefaring people, and then we said your homeworld is over here.
Mm-hmm.
And picked them up and put them like 7 star systems away.
An orbital has been constructed in Sol.
Okay, so is this cool? Is it like
How does this work?
Yeah. So that's just how it works. So I guess making habitats in places with many planets in them is a good idea. So that does mean, right? You know our systems, our star systems that don't have any planets in them, like that don't have any colonized planets in them. We could make worlds in them basically by putting habitats on them if we wanted to. We could build even taller.
We could.
Like places like Sirius and stuff like that. We could be like, people live here now.
That would be really nice, actually.
So we can just go system by system if we wanted to, and just be like, colony.
Mm-hmm.
That would greatly increase the Alban population, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Although I think our issue isn't necessarily that we need more place. We don't really need more Lebensraum at the moment. We just need our people
like the
to
colonies. It's just I love living literally everywhere.
We just need them to fuck.
Very nice. Space storm.
Another space storm.
The Liquiri.
Liquiri.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We call them fucking El Niños. The big galactic El Niños coming. Fleet command probably would be pretty cool.
And this is building. I guess while we're at it, I mean, we can go ahead and, for like the last thing for the stream, we can go ahead and design our our frigates.
The torpedo.
Mm-hmm.
Scary
torpedo frigate.
It has the big missile.
It is a torpedo boat. It can have regular missiles too.
Nah, it can have a laser. I like laser. Or plasma cannon. Plasma cannon, cool. It'll be close up.
Well, we would want them to stay like a medium distance.
Oh yeah.
Because
I guess laser cool.
Yeah.
I don't know the engagement distance of a torpedo.
Yeah, the
What even is a torpedo? We're in space. What does that mean?
It is the space torpedo. It's like the missile, but not agile. It's like the missile, but with a much higher yield, but not agile.
Mm-hmm. It has a 25-degree firing arc, which is the same. The range on the missile. Oh, it can retarget. If their target gets destroyed, they can
really
retarget.
Good. That's really good because you see a lot of missiles smash again to fucking dead ships.
Mm-hmm.
So retargeting is great.
If they're gonna stay back, I think this is actually a fine build.
What's the auxiliary thing we should put on it? We have tier 5 shields and tier 5 fucking armor now, which is great.
We could do fire control.
A chance to hit increase with the torpedo would probably be very nice.
Yeah. It would put it 1 over the power limit, though.
How is that fucking possible?
What if we just... what if we just did a slightly worse shield or armor? No, maybe...
You'd have to do a slightly worse shield is what you'd have to do for the power.
Yeah. Slightly worse shield. And then that would be fine.
Mm-hmm. It's the first time I've ever been told that we ran out of power. With 0 point energy. I don't even know how that's possible.
That is terrifying. Like, what does that mean?
So
we like generate energy out of nowhere.
We'll just add like 10 of those into each fleet.
They will, whenever we see the big battleship, they'll obliterate it. We may need to go through our ships. And instead of them having cool names, we just have their names be whatever role they're supposed to be. For the sake of organization.
Yeah.
We could do that.
We could do that. But okay. I think we're probably good for now.
We built the Autobahn. And we did swing a hammer on a couple of neighbors. I think next session's going to be wonder building for certain. And maybe the war with the Dar, potentially.
Maybe?
Look at how big the Dar is. They control like a quarter of the fucking galaxy.
They own a lot, and I'm surprised.
Look at that.
We gotta do something about them.
We gotta do something about them. They're gonna just exterminate the fucking galaxy if we don't stop them.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious.
Alba must save the galaxy by taking it over.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything we can see? Hold on.
Hasn't the UN done anything about this? Why does the Empress have to show up with her own little fucking vassal state confederacy and be the UN?
Yeah. I wish we could just tell the UN, look, guys, we don't want to join you, but there is an army of robots that is exterminating approximately 10% of the galaxy.
We want Joseph Stalin.
They're larger than we are.
We want Joseph Stalin to go to Washington and be like, you don't need listen. These Nazis are a lot. You need to do something. And then Washington's like, I don't know.
Maybe they're cool.
And so we have to have the Great Patriotic War.
Maybe the robots that walk up to you and just scream zeros and ones are cool.
Maybe
they scream murder, murder, kill.
Maybe we could have the State of Deeks as one of our vassals too. They have a megastructure. They have an interstellar assembly.
Yes, I do want them.
I want to own it.
It's like I want every single empire that's around us to be our vassal. Yes.
I mean, I want everybody to be our vassal.
But
it's
especially
just, I think
the
that,
ones that share a border with
I
us.
think that we absolutely positively need to be, more concerned about this whole Dar situation.
Yeah. Like what if just like next turn they said war?
Yeah, what if they warred us and we weren't prepared for it and then they fucking flooded in, they took a world and exterminated everyone on it.
Be no good.
It would be no good.
They could take our Swedes and just fucking snap their necks.
They could kill them off.
Not the
Swedes.
Like
I made them with my hands. They were my children.
Beautiful boy. My beautiful boy.
My little boys crafted from clay. Why do you do this to them?
They're horrible robots, so we gotta kill them.
We gotta kill them.
We gotta build roads in our vassals to make sure that our fleets can get where they need to go. We're building up our fleets to be max strength, although we're starting to get to the point where we could probably make another fleet. If we can have 4 fleets, that I fully think we'd be able to contest, if not actually have more fleets than them by that point.
If we had 4 fleets, then we can have 1 fleet plan defense and the other 3 fleet do the big attack.
Because really the only place we need to defend is right here in Helito. Because they will they'll either come from there or they will eventually come through all of this and hit Eartha Kit. Which...
Not Eartha.
We will have to upgrade this some more, which I'll just go ahead and start.
Wanna be evil. I wanna be
I wish I could just upgrade our vassals' star bases. Just pour money into them and say, you are now the bulwark.
There's horrible genocidal bastards nearby. You need to understand.
Mm-hmm.
And the things of theirs that we take, this is gonna end up being us taking, and we're gonna take their populace and dismantle them.
Mm-hmm.
But okay. We do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. We play all kinds of different games. This is only one of them, but we have been, clawing Alba through the ages. Things have gone. We have had Dark Ages. We have had Golden Ages, and I think we have now. We have reached the point where if we can defeat the Dar multi-system, we will be in a golden age that will last 1,000 years. Okay. 1,000-year Reich.
I think it's impossible for us to lose.
I agree.
I don't know. I hate. If you agree so much, then why are you so avoiding of the L cluster thing? If you agree so much.
Why don't you open the L cluster and the veil at the same time? The shroud. Do it.
Okay.
You pray to the shroud. You open up the L cluster. You make the robot and you say it's stupid. You make the robot. You give it an intelligent AI. Say it's stupid though, and just throw rocks at it.
If I knew how big they were, I would be fine with it. But I just don't know.
We don't even know what flavor they are. Like I said, there's like percentage chances that they're chill, and there's percentage chances that they're not so chill.
It's just every time that I have gone through the L cluster, it has been a horrible clusterfuck that has slaughtered half of the galaxy, and then I have to be the one to recoup it, and then the actual in-game events happen, and it's so much. Because that starts in another 450 years. Just throwing that out there. We're about halfway through until we have reached the actual end game.
When the stuff happens. I wonder when we'll get the signal.
Anyway, we do all kinds of stuff. Kingdom Hearts is on Tuesday?
Sora? No.
No.
I'm
asking.
Sora is 85 now.
It's going to be on Saturday.
Is it
so that I can give
on Tuesday?
So I can give it this Subnautica, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I don't have anything planned yet for Thursday.
And we can do
Maybe
EDF.
I was about to say.
We were wanting to Warframe at one point, potentially next week.
People were talking about.
Mange always wants to Warframe.
I know.
And
fun,
then Saturday will be the more Kingdom Hearts.
It will be the last one. We will defeat.
It'll be the end of
the unknown and Sephora and Billy Zane.
Maybe the next one will be in the same session, depending on how quickness it goes.
And then you're gonna go to Chain of Memories, right? Yeah.
We're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I strategically said the next one because I was gonna say the sequel, and I was like, no, they're not doing the second one. I was like, so what are they doing? It's like I don't know.
It is a sequel. It's a sequel.
It is a sequel.
It's after.
I don't know. It's not called 2.
After.
It's not called 2.
It's not called 2, but it's after. Okay. It's 2. It's 2. It's just not 2.
It is 2. It's just not the one called 2.
By the time we finish 2, you'll be ready for anything. You'll be so strong.
You will know. But yeah, that's what's coming. And until then, I guess please clap.
Please clap.
Please clap.
Please
We're
clap.
so close to hitting 100 followers. Please clap.
Please clap.
We're right there. I mean, Helldivers 2 could also be an option in the near future. Throw that out there. But please clap. And bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.